Channel 80.
The NFL playoffs on ESPN Radio. Stafford on the move, stops, finds it. The latest news.
Everything he said they needed to hear.
Plus, predictions and reaction.
I find this to be a very dangerous game for the Philadelphia Eagles.
The NFL playoffs. Continuing coverage right here on ESPN Radio.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Newgenics Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text STAY to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Newgenics Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Newgenics Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text STAY to 321-321. That's STAY to 321-321.
Tony Kornheiser.
In basketball, shooting's important. You can learn to shoot. In golf, can you get to be a better putter?
Now, weekday mornings at 11 on ESPN 630.
I saw some pictures on the website.
The Sports Capital. Listen to ESPN 630, the Sports Capital, on your Amazon Alexa. Hey, Alexa, play ESPN 630 DC. We are ESPN 630 and ESPN630DC.com.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Newgenics Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text TIP to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Newgenics Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Newgenics Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text TIP to 321-321. That's TIP to 321-321.
She was 5.
I saw her at 73.
Nobody else had concerns.
She wasn't participating and slept.
Have to contribute to moving the football down the field on the ground today if the Rams are going to win.
DeMarco, I love what you said, though. We need Cooper Kupp to just come out of this shell, right? To me, it's one of those situations like when my dad used the curse word. That's when I knew he was angry. Yeah. That's when I knew he was upset. That's when I knew he was out of character, DeMarco. I want one of those moments for Cooper Kupp because he's such a great guy. He does everything perfect, the teammate that you want to have. But you want him today to show off some of that dog mentality that I think it has to come out, and I think the team will feed off of it even more.
It could be anything as if he picks up a first down, gets up and points, like most guys do. Just something that steps out of character to let the team know that it's more than just about football. I just had this conversation about Aaron Donald. Aaron didn't really speak to the team. He spoke with his play, and sometimes what was needed was a guy on the sidelines. Cooper Kupp, if you want to give a spark, remember what Higbee did when he scored. The whole team went berserk. His first game, he scored, he jumped like Michael Jordan, hit the end zone. They all went bonkers. Imagine if Cooper Kupp gave them something to fire them up. Look at the sidelines, pump your fist, score and spike it. When have we ever seen Cooper do that? Do that. Fire up your squad, give them something to motivate them. I'm with you, man. I think that's exactly what this team needs.
Super Bowl champ DeMarco Farr will be on the sidelines for today's game, Rams and Eagles. Who needs to have a big day for the Rams defensively? I know that Jared Verse is kind of the guy that we all look to first. He's a first-round pick. He's had a great season, probably wins Defensive Rookie of the Year. But is it him or is it somebody else that, if we're in a good mood after this game, DeMarco, who are we talking about on the Rams side defensively?
There's a few guys, but, I mean, him in particular. Look, he could change the math today. Everything that we're talking about with trying to stop Saquon Barkley, everything these guys have been working for, trying to practice and game plan against him, you could change all that by being dominant. Go out there and whip both tackles. Mailata and Lane Johnson, two of the best. But yes, so Verse has a big day. Young, Hoyt, all those edge guys. And the Rams are going to try to play games with their looks a little bit, kind of keep them guessing as to where the support is coming from. That's how Saquon Barkley eats. But through them, in the back end, those DBs got to tackle, especially those safeties. Cam Curl is the team's best hitter. So let's hear something today. Quentin Lake is the sure tackler. You got to be that guy. Kitchens is kind of both. But, man, does he fall in love with the sound of his pads, and sometimes he'll let one get by him. So, but either way, it's all 11 to the ball. But when those guys come from the back end, come forward, they got to come with force. They got to send the message.
Yeah, I think also more importantly, the guy with the big sombrero, I mean, the guy who can't hide, everybody's going to see you, is Omar Speights. He didn't have his best game in that Week 12 matchup. Too many times overrunning the play and then getting cut off. Saquon Barkley runs right by him, and obviously you know what happened on those big 70-yard bombs but in touchdowns. He has to be my guy today, though, DeMarco. Rosewoom has been great, but it's Omar Speights is the guy that we'll all be looking at. If he's having a successful day, I think the Rams defense is having a successful day.
Okay, Kirk, we all got them. We got great plays on video, and we got some bad plays.
Right.
The problem is with that play at Omar Speights, when they put Saquon Barkley in the Hall of Fame, they're going to see that. They're going to show
that's going to be that run. Oh, man.
They're going to show that forever and ever and ever. You will never outlive that.
Oh,
but what you can do is string together a bunch of great plays on your own.
Yes.
And so they'll replay that stuff. So, absolutely, talking to Roseboom, talking to Speights earlier today, I said, what's different about this time from last time? They're not shocked by it. They're going to play it a little different, a little more aggressive. They're going to come after you a little bit more. So they understand. They know exactly what you're talking about. But those guys, you got to eat up blocks. You got to get off blocks. You got to make tackles. You got to squeeze that hole. If not, Saquon Barkley is gone again.
DeMarco, so when the Rams have been at their best, when they've looked their best, it's been when they've gotten off to good starts, whether that was against Minnesota in both the regular season and in the postseason. But when the Rams have had those games where it's like, okay, there it is, they've had really effective first quarters. Is there a way to juice that today to try to, give yourself the best possible chance to get off to a good start? Because that feels incredibly important with Saquon on the other side, able to kind of bleed that clock if you do fall behind.
It's funny. So, look, everyone is afraid of Philadelphia, and rightfully so. Maybe that's just a respect. I guess afraid is too far. They have a great roster. They are big and strong and talented. They look like a different football team. As a matter of fact, this feels like SEC versus Pac-10. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. They look different than the Rams right now. So there's no way they can come out here, the Rams, and actually get the ball deep. That's impossible, right? It's too loud. They've got too good of pass rushers on the other side. Matthew Stafford couldn't possibly drop to 7 and throw a fade route past this defense. Or can they? So we'll see. Look, that's the last thing I bet Philly would expect. That's the last thing that this crowd would expect. Imagine if you hit it. Imagine if you threaten them. Imagine if you keep their safeties on the roof and then you run the ball behind it. Now you're playing Ram football. But you've got to do what they think you can't do here, which is try to get the ball down or push it down the field with Matthew Stafford.
Is it crazy to think that I want Jalen Hurts to be in the pocket and throw? I want to see him and I'm like, he's had success in this league, but it's, to me, utilizing his legs on third down or even fourth down. I want to see him throw for 200 plus. I want to see him try to throw for those, because I feel like that's the better matchup for the Rams. If he's out running the football, if he's handing it off, I just don't like that matchup, DeMarco.
Well, Kellen Moore is no dummy. They're OC. I mean, he's got Saquon Barkley. So if you look at his splits, Saquon Barkley does most of his damage in quarters 1 and 3. So they lead with him, and they get every defense to respect you or collapse on you, and then they let Hurts go to work on you. Saquon Barkley, again, second half, 1,200 yards. First half, 700. So if Philly has a lead, so you're going to have to blunt that attack. But when you do, make sure you have a plan for keeping Hurts in the pocket, because that's the other side of it. He is slithery, he can get out, and he can demoralize you. Picking up first downs will put you in the sights of Saquon Barkley again for extra carries. So it's not just rushing him, it's keeping him in the pocket. It's tough. That's why I mentioned those edge guys. To me, they got the toughest assignment. You got to respect the cutback on Barkley. You've got to rush the passer and then make sure he doesn't get out at the same time. Tough duty, but time for these young guys to grow up. It's playoff time.
DeMarco, last one before we let you go. You see the Chiefs and the Texans yesterday. Would you like to change your mind about the Chiefs getting the Super Bowl for the third year in a row?
No, there's no way they go 3 in a row. Kirk Morrison, back me up. There's no way
can't let them.
A group of human beings that play football can win 3 straight Super Bowls. Impossible.
No, it better not happen.
Looked pretty good yesterday. I'm just saying they looked pretty good yesterday.
It's over.
All right, we'll talk to you soon, DeMarco. Travel safe. We'll see you in the morning.
You got it, guys.
All right, you got it. That is your Rams game plan presented by Shell, official fuel of the Los Angeles Rams. And Rams fans, you can save up to 35 cents per gallon on Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. Download the Shell app and join the Fuel Rewards program today. For details, visit fuelrewards.com/Rams. Jared Verse got the Philadelphia welcome when he came out on that field. We'll get into what he said about the Eagles and their fans coming up next. It's the Rams Countdown to Kickoff on the ESPN LA Rams Radio Network.
The Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council present the story of Tom and Levi.
Tom is the smartest man I know. He's been a professor at 2 major universities, been a teacher for over 40 years. One day, he told me that he was having problems in his classes. I think one of the students had asked the question and he didn't remember the answer. And I also noticed that he was letting his class out earlier than they were supposed to let out. And he was telling them that he was doing it as a favor to them, but I think in reality he just wanted to get out of there. I was really starting to worry because I saw something was wrong.
Levi and I talked about how it would change our lives, but he was there beside me, and my love for him was just immense.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. Visit alz.org/ourstories to learn more. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Put a frog in a pot of boiling water and it'll jump right out. But put a frog in a pot of cool water and slowly heat it up, that frog will boil. As a metaphor for us and all that we go through as veterans, it's a story that rings true. We learn to endure the heat in silence. We apply what we learn to life, the bills, the job, the family, things we're expected to handle with ease. When life heats up around us, we just try to stay afloat. We let the water boil. Reaching out isn't easy, but you've never been interested in easy. You join because you are not afraid of hard work. You are not a frog. If you or a veteran you know needs support, don't wait until the water boils. Reach out. Find resources at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach. Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
The biggest show on the radio.
Mason and Ireland, weekdays at noon.
I just talked to O'Shea Jackson Jr. We were talking about baby faces and heels. Yeah. And we decided that I am the baby face and Ireland is the heel. What do you think?
100%.
Yeah,
Ireland's
that's pretty much line up.
Ireland is a heel for sure.
And we do have kayfabe around the station. Do we not? Do we? Who? Kayfabe. Kayfabe is the stories around, like we've got stories, narratives like they have in professional wrestling. They call that the kayfabe.
Oh, I've never heard that saying before. See, I don't know wrestling.
Shay and I are wrestling.
Steve Mason, big wrestling guy.
He's teaching me wrestling one podcast at a time.
Are you actually listening to his podcast?
No, he's coming on mine.
Steve Mason and John Ireland, tomorrow at noon.
Mason and Ireland on 710 ESPN.
Don't forget you can hear every moment of Rams football in crystal clear digital audio on the all-new ESPN LA app. Just tap that Rams game day tile, and bam! You got it in the palm of your hand. And we're back right here on the Rams Countdown to Kickoff on your home of Rams football.
Touchdown! LA! 9 and dime!
And we're counting you down to kickoff NFL Divisional Playoff Sunday. Rams-Eagles at the Lincoln Philly, and see the Commanders took care of the Lions last night, which means we can bring the NFC Championship game to SoFi next Sunday. But first, today, the fearsome Rams defense is going to need to shut the Eagles down like they shut the Vikings down on Monday night.
Looking for a target, lets it go. It's intercepted! Picked off at the 41-yard line!
Here we go. We count you down to kickoff once again. Kirk Morrison and Travis Rogers.
All right, let's start with this, Kirk. Rams fans, El Torito is offering free nachos when your Los Angeles Rams successfully make a fourth down stop. So you want to get loud. This is Nacho First Down. Visit therams.com/rewards for more details. The reason I start with that is Jared Verse is going to have a day, I think. Jared Verse kind of lit the match to get the Eagles fans going. If there actually needs to be a match, I would argue there does not need to be. They are always on fire. That's just how they live their lives. Whatever. Knock yourselves out, Eagles fans. But this all kind of comes together. We saw what the Rams defense was able to do against the Vikings 6 days ago in Arizona. They had 9 sacks. They tied an NFL record in the postseason with 9 sacks. They had, I believe it was like 7 different people were involved in those 9 sacks. Jared Verse was not with them, was not one of those people that recorded a sack. I don't expect them to get 9 sacks, obviously, but can the defense, in particular that pass rush, have a level of effectiveness today that they had a week ago? Or because Jalen Hurts is a different type of quarterback than Sam Darnold, that offensive line is maybe the best offensive line in football, they just need to have a good day rather than a great day?
Yeah, I say that. I'll go with a good day. But always remember what the Philadelphia Eagles decided to do. They decided to do what the New York Giants didn't want to do. They decided to pay a running back over $12 million a year to go be the guy. They paid Saquon Barkley for the reason that they want to hand the ball off to him as much as possible. That being said, you're going to have to stop him. That's where this offense runs through. It runs now through Saquon Barkley. If you're able to stop him and get Jalen Hurts in those long downs and distances, man, that's how it happens. With Sam Darnold and the Vikings, their best player is Justin Jefferson. They got to get the Eagles, their best player is 26. He's in the backfield. So the mindsets are different. More opportunities versus the Vikings, probably not as many opportunities against the Eagles.
And the other part with the Eagles and what they're doing offensively and what that pass rush may be, neutralized to a degree, at least potentially. Every time they line up, Kirk, they're 1st and 8.
Yep,
they are. You know, they know that if they need 2 yards, they're getting them.
They're getting them. Yep.
They're getting them. That the tush push, the brotherly shove, whatever you want. It's virtually unstoppable. Once in a while, it won't work, but it works far more often than it does not. And if you get into 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Buckle up because here it comes, and that puts in even more pressure to get them into what you're talking about. Those 3rd and 4 or mores, those 3rd and 3 or mores, and maybe it's still Saquon in 3rd and 3, but let's make Jalen Hurts ideally throw the ball, and I worry about this 3rd and 6, and you do your job, and he slides out the side door, and he picks up 6.5, 1st and 10 Philadelphia, and the demoralizing moments that come after that.
That's what happened in the last game. I'm watching that Week 12 matchup. I was like, oh man, the Rams had him. They had a good rush, and yet they still allowed Jalen Hurts to get out of the pocket. I think they'll have more of a disciplined rush. Okay, a disciplined rush. I believe that last game, it was Jared Verse trying to prove a point to Jordan Mailata that I'm a young buck and I'm stronger than you. And he destroyed Mailata a couple times, but in destroying Mailata,
there goes Saquon.
There goes Saquon. Or there goes Jalen Hurts out of your undisciplined rush. Is that, you proved a point, you're bigger, you're tougher, you're stronger, but when Jalen Hurts is running for 6 yards and keeping the chains moving on 3rd and 5, he gets 6, it demoralizes the defense, it demoralizes the team, and now you feel like, we're trying to play catch-up.
We'll see what the weather looks like, but you wonder if it does get a little snowy, if that actually, oddly enough, doesn't kind of work in the Rams' favor, as opposed to this just ears pinned back straight ahead, that because the footing maybe isn't quite perfect, that it a little bit more deliberateness moving forward because of the weather.
Guys won't be moving at warp speed today. Right? Think about it. Like yesterday, watching those games, a little bit different. Kansas City was still kind of cold, but that indoor in Detroit, those guys were flying. They were moving. We're not going to see that type of speed today, right? It's going to be hard to kind of get that engine going over and over and over because of how cold it is.
Not in Philadelphia and not in Buffalo later today either as well. Our final thoughts of the day, of course, we're going to get hyped up with Coach Kirk Morrison. It's all straight ahead on the Rams Countdown to Kickoff on the ESPN LA Rams Radio Network.
What does it take to make the world's most awarded tequila? 1800 Tequila knows it takes dedication down to every drop. It's more than just harvesting the finest blue agave. It's using it in a 200-year-old recipe recognized by tequila experts as the best in its class. So when you choose 1800 Tequila, you choose taste above all. 1800, the best taste in tequila. 1800 Tequila, Proximo, Jersey City, New Jersey. 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
Play your perfect combination at Pachanga Resort Casino, official California gaming casino partner of the Los Angeles Rams and Southern California's premier resort casino experience. Pachanga was named Best Casino Outside of Las Vegas by Newsweek and USA Today. Visit Pachanga.com for more information.
The Volvo XC60 is about performance, not just on the road, but in life. With not only trunk space, but room to make memories. And with Google built in, it's about connections, not just connectivity. Where the only speed that really matters is how fast you can slow down. The Volvo XC60, performance where it matters the most. Visit your Southern California retailers to learn more. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are
they're
trademarked.
a team that's extremely confident. Remember, they didn't care what their seeding was. They sat people week 18. They're like, we respect all, but we fear none.
And Philadelphia has won 13 of its last 14 games since the Week 5 bye. This is a team that has to be reckoned with because what they bring on the ground, it's next level.
And that ground attack is keyed by the best offensive line in football. 3 of their stalwarts went in and saw their head coach and said, we need to run the ball more during the open week. They have done that, and Saquon Barkley might be the Offensive Player of the Year.
All right, let's check today's health report, sponsored by the Farmer's Dog. Fresh food for dogs delivered right to your door in pre-portioned packs. Get 50% off your first box of fresh, healthy food at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. Philadelphia, the one major injury, Nakobe Dean, torn patellar tendon. The linebacker suffered it last week against Green Bay. Oren Burks will step in for him. Los Angeles, a little banged up, but Tyler Higbee is in there with a chest injury, and Akello Witherspoon suffered a knee injury last week. He is active and ready to go for L.A. We've got a lot more still to come, including a check-in with our sideline reporter, Ben Lieber. It is the Rams and the Eagles. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Every January brings you 365 blank pages waiting to be filled. What do you want your 2025 story to be? Therapy can be your editorial partner, helping you craft the next chapters with purpose. BetterHelp offers therapy 100% online, with a diverse network of over 30,000 therapists worldwide. Visit BetterHelp.com/allstar today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/allstar.
I've been working with a Nourish dietitian for the last 6 months, and it's been life-changing. I've lost weight, healed my relationship with food, and have way more energy. Working with a dietitian online to create a personalized nutrition plan was so easy thanks to Nourish. The best part? I pay $0 out of pocket because Nourish accepts hundreds of insurance plans. 94% of patients pay $0 out of pocket. Find your dietitian at usenourish.com. That's usenourish.com.
Actor Michael Rosenbaum, he knows some of the most talented people in the business.
Let's get inside of Kevin Smith. This is a great house. Who knew playing Lex Luthor would pay this well? Now I want to see Gene Hackman's place, John Cryer's place. None will be as cool. And let's get inside of the great Tom Hopper.
I always love it when you have these long-form conversations, because you do these press tours. They come with this energy, the host.
What's it like? So tough.
And I just love just having a normal conversation.
And that's sort of what the podcast is.
The Inside of You podcast. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
When your business information is missing or inconsistent across the internet, search engines won't find you, and customers won't either. Help ensure customers see you and not your competitors. Boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
Hey, my name is Mandy Woodruff Santos, career expert and host of Brown Ambition. Brown Ambition is conversations about wealth building.
Just know that debt is one of those things you can overcome.
Tell us how much debt you actually have, girl. Entrepreneurship. You get a book advance. How have you been doing it while running your business at the same time? What am I doing wrong? And being surrounded by sister friends.
We could talk about this all day.
No, I think my stress levels are high enough. Thank you. Brown Ambition. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Back here in Philadelphia, getting ready for the Rams and the Eagles. Time to check the weather, sponsored by Prize Picks. Don't miss out on the football action with Prize Picks. the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME. Get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it is lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Well, the weather right now is actually quite pleasant. It's 33 degrees. It's the impending weather that everybody seems to be concerned with. There is snow in the forecast, looking at 2 inches, maybe more expected over the next several hours. There have been.
It's gotta be great. You gotta be good.
3 hours,
15 minutes. You gotta be good for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And Kirk, I think they've got a chance to get it done. I think they've got a great chance to get it done. Because here's the thing.
It's morphin' time, baby.
Never, ever sleep on a team that's on a mission. And you saw what they did last week against Minnesota. We know what's going on here in Los Angeles with the fires that have taken place. And you could tell their slogan, "We're built for this." I think it got tested a week ago, and they passed with flying colors, and they got a chance to do it again today.
They're the underdog, so they're kind of playing with house money. McVay can be free today. Be aggressive. I saw Dan Quinn do it yesterday.
Yeah.
Aggressive. It's okay to be aggressive. If you lose, say, hey, you got us. We're not supposed to be here. But you know what? We're going to go out and swing it. And I like that mentality. Maybe it even carries over to Sean McVay today.
I think that there is a very good chance that that's exactly what could happen today. The Rams and the Eagles coming up in just about 20 minutes or so. And again, the Rams with a chance, with a victory today, to come back to Los Angeles to host an NFC Championship game against the Washington Commanders. And that pattern of playoffs, Super Bowl is in form. Again, for the third consecutive time. JB Long, Maurice Jones-Drew, and DeMarco Farr have you the rest of the way on the ESPN LA Rams Radio Network. Go Rams!
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change, is a proud sponsor of the LA Rams radio broadcast on 710 ESPN. For over 35 years, Valvoline Instant Oil Change has provided quick, convenient maintenance services for busy people. Oil changes, tire rotations, transmission care, and more. Rush into your neighborhood Valvoline and let the expert technicians make sure your ride is in peak performance. Visit SoCalOilChange.com for locations and to score game-winning coupons off of your next Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Game day is almost here. Are you ready to cheer on your LA Rams? Don't waste time running around town for game day snacks. Let Albertsons Vons be your MVP. Order your game day essentials online and choose how you want to score. Drive up and go for a quick pickup, free with an order of $30 or more. Or enjoy convenient home delivery. Stock up on chips, wings, drinks, and all your favorite tailgate treats. Order now at AlbertsonsVons.com or download the Albertsons Vons app.
Service fee applies for orders scheduled for delivery and pickup orders under $30.
Who's hungry, Rams fans? Uber Eats is now available for pickup at SoFi Stadium. Enjoy up to 40% off your next 3 stadium pickup orders of $25 plus. Use code RAMS at checkout. Order now. Terms apply.
Driving my Lexus NX 250 feels like I've got a license to thrill and a permit for awesome. Now your top reasons to visit Morongo.
We're giving away a Lexus NX 250. Be here on the 31st at 10 p.m. for your chance to win a Lexus.
Number 2.
Get a rice cooker when you earn 500 points on your rewards card, the 21st.
And the number 1 reason.
Earthquake, live January 25th. Get tickets now.
Morongo, good times.
When it comes to unique experiences, pick TickPick. You're picking the official fan experience partner of the Los Angeles Rams with no hidden fees ever. So pick TickPick for your chance to enjoy an all-exclusive experience at the TRD Pro Club at SoFi Stadium. A chance to experience the national anthem on the field or the opportunity to spend time with friends and family on the field pregame. You even have a chance to win a pair of tickets to the Rams-Eagles game November 24th. Don't let fees get between you and a great game day. Download the TickPick app and enjoy the best experiences supporting your Los Angeles Rams.
You know that old saying, you can have it fast or you can have it good? When it comes to hiring, ZipRecruiter has put that saying to bed. Because with ZipRecruiter, when you need to hire someone fast, you get them fast and you get the best person for your job. ZipRecruiter's powerful matching technology immediately starts showing your job to the right candidates. Get in the end zone with ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/LA. That's ZipRecruiter.com/LA.
You are never too old for a family. The Dave Thomas Foundation for Adoption is dedicated to finding forever families for children who have been waiting in foster care the longest. Learn more at davethomasfoundation.org.
Don't forget you can hear every moment of Rams football in crystal clear digital audio on the all-new ESPN LA app. Just tap that Rams game day tile, and bam! You got it in the palm of your hand.
This is the Rams Countdown to Kickoff.
On your home of Rams football.
Hi, this is Cooper Kupp of your LA Rams. Rams football is back.
Only moments until kickoff. Divisional playoff Sunday in Philadelphia. Rams Eagles for a chance to play the Commanders in the NFC Championship game. Now inside Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Time for the Rams broadcast team with Rams Super Bowl champion DeMarco Farr and Maurice Jones-Drew. Here is the voice of your Los Angeles Rams, J.B. Long.
This is widely regarded as the best weekend in football, and for good reason. And your LA Rams are right at the center of it. The NFL's divisional round began this weekend with the final 8. The Texans and Lions, they've been eliminated. So in the AFC, Kansas City awaits the winner of Baltimore and Buffalo. And last night, Washington's upset in Detroit reverberated around the NFC, and especially here in Philadelphia, because on the road to Super Bowl 59, the Superdome in New Orleans is now visible on the horizon. And the winner of this Rams and Eagles rematch will now host the NFC Championship. Good afternoon from the birthplace of America on what is a cold, wet, and at times snowy afternoon in South Philadelphia at Lincoln Financial Field. I'm J.B. Long, be joined by my friends and colleagues DeMarco Farr and Maurice Jones-Drew momentarily. First, let's revisit January of 2022. The 4 seed that year, the NFC West champion, Los Angeles Rams, won a home game on a Monday night in the wild card round. Then they traveled to Tampa Bay to challenge a 2 seed. And the night before, as we all watched from our hotel rooms, a 6 seed went to the NFC North and knocked out the number 1, setting the stage for Los Angeles to topple Tom Brady's Bucs and host the NFC Championship. Maurice Jones-Drew, does that sound familiar to you? And what makes you think the Rams are capable of making history repeat itself?
You know what, JB? It sounds so familiar. I remember being in Tampa, working NFL Network that morning, all the hate from all the Bucs, everyone cheering against the Rams, and Matthew Stafford and Cooper Kupp pretty much ending the hopes of the Bucs on a 40-yard pass down the field. As time is expired, you spike the ball, Matt Gay kicks the field goal, you win. I think this year is very similar, but different. And the reason I say that, similar in the stat that the Rams are the 4 seed, they're going on the road in the divisional round to play a top opponent. But it's the mantra of the Rams is a little bit different. It's a little bit more rugged, right? The we not me was more of a family thing. We're built for this. And when you're built for something, nothing matters. Not the fans flipping you off, not the people booing you, not the other team. It doesn't matter who it is. We're confident in going into your house and walking away with our stuff. And to me, on the field, feeling the energy, being on the bus, seeing the players, how confident they are, we're built for this. And that's all I can say.
I thought the difference you were going to point out is the fact that you didn't smoke a cigar this morning on national television.
No, I definitely didn't do that. I should have, though.
DeMarco, since the NFL reintroduced this Monday night wild card format, those 2021 Rams are the only team to win, then go on the road on a short weekend win again to prevail in the divisional round. Here they are set up to do the same.
I mean, this is a 1,600-pound elephant in the room talking about Philadelphia and what they are currently. Going down there and beating the GOAT. I mean, look, you got to give that team props, the 21 team. You just beat arguably the best quarterback in the world. I get that. This is different. And to echo what Maurice said, they don't know what the Rams have been through. They really don't. To start at 1-4, 8% chance of being right here, right now, and you did it. You've improved every single week. You've won every sort of football game imaginable, a shootout, slugfest, everything. I had a conversation. I didn't know it was the running back, Coach Maurice. I have to apologize. I was talking about the field. He made a joke. Yeah, we actually play in weather around here. It's not 70 degrees every time we play. I'm like, you don't know what this team has been through. So good. Bravado's nice. They got a good roster. They don't know what the Rams have been through. Careful talking trash. You may meet the right one.
DeMarco Farr from the field. Washington advancing to its first NFC Championship game in 33 years, a night ago, knocking out our old friend Jared Goff and the top-seeded Lions, meaning the winner of this game hosts the NFC Championship next Sunday. It'll either be the Rams, who are denied the opportunity to play at SoFi Stadium in their wild card round due to the firestorms in and around Los Angeles, or it'll be the Eagles, whose only loss since their Week 5 bye was against those very Commanders. Now, Sean McVay and Cooper Kupp and these Rams, they're fond of saying, be where your feet are, right? We've heard that. Well, today they're planted in what I would describe as a wintry mix. It's not falling too heavily right now, but it's been in and out of this afternoon, and there's more to come. 35 degrees, feels like 28. DeMarco, from the field, can you tell us a bit more about those conditions and what they might mean for this rematch?
Okay, now I was talking to somebody from the NFL Network. They told me, and I hope you back me up, this is Maurice Jones-Drew type weather and surface. A little bit slick. You got to wear 7 studs just underneath. It holds. So this is a run-the-football type day. Good for the Rams. Problem is, they got Saquon Barkley. So this will work for both teams today.
Yeah, you could make the case that this is the worst matchup on the board for the Los Angeles Rams. They did already lose to the Eagles by 17 at home. Now they step into one of the most hostile environments in sports, in foul weather, against arguably the best depth chart in professional football. It's time for the ZipRecruiter Spotlight, powered every game by ZipRecruiter. Put the spotlight on your next new hire for free at ZipRecruiter.com/LA. That's ZipRecruiter.com/LA. There's no debating this first order of business today. Can the Rams slow down Saquon Barkley? 56 days ago in prime time, the first-team All-Pro rushed for a career-best 255. He put over 300 scrimmage yards on the Rams, more than any opponent in franchise history. Of course, he scored touchdowns from 70 and 72. Maurice Jones-Drew, if you would, refresh our memory. What is it about his skill set in the context of this Eagles offense that allowed him to come in from New York and play like the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year?
Well, one, he doesn't have to be the focal point of the offense. You have A.J. Brown, you have Devontae Smith, you have a running quarterback in Jalen Hurts that commands eyes on him. But it's Saquon Barkley's contact balance, his creativity in the open field. We saw the hurdle backwards, right? The ability to make people miss in a phone booth. All it being 235 pounds. And then we saw the long speed. So you're right, JB. It's not about stopping him. You have to contain him because he's going to get his. But you have to limit what he gets, and you have to force him to earn every yard.
Now, of course, we all want to believe that Chris Shula, defensive coordinator, and his side of the football, that they've made tremendous strides since that game. Over their last 7, opponents only averaging 104 rushing yards, and the Rams haven't surrendered a rushing touchdown in 5 straight. DeMarco, do you believe in their progress and their production as it applies to today?
Absolutely. I asked Chris Shula specifically what's different about from the time you faced him the first time till now. The look on his face said it all. We're not going to rush scared. We're going to attack Saquon Barkley. I think they had too much respect in round 1. That's what I think. I like the fact that Jared Verse popped off. I think that's exactly what this team needs coming here to play Saquon Barkley.
All right, Josh Allen, quarterback of the Bills, the last opponent to rush for a touchdown against Chris Shula and the Rams. Since that 44-42 victory, LA has held the Niners, Jets, Cardinals, and Vikings to single-digit scoring in their last 4 games that the starters have played full snap counts. As for the offense, coming up, a quarterback comparison as Matthew Stafford looks to take the Rams to the NFC Championship game for the second time since he was acquired from Detroit. This is the ESPN Rams Radio Network.
Thank you for listening this afternoon to the Rams Countdown to Kickoff. Rams football is presented by Jacob Emrani. Winning matters, especially after an accident. At calljacob.com, we are here for you when you need a big win. After an accident, go to calljacob.com or call 844-24-JACOB. That's 844-24-JACOB. And made possible by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times on the ESPN LA Rams Radio Network.
Rams fans, welcome to another game day at the Gridiron. After seeing your beautiful automobiles at the tailgate, we're calling an audible so you can save on gas. That's right, Rams fans score big on game days. Save 35 cents per gallon on Shell V-Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline with the Fuel Rewards program. That's a touchdown for the tailgate. Download the Shell app, join the Fuel Rewards program today, and fill up with the official fuel of the Los Angeles Rams. Restrictions apply. Limited time at participating Shell stations. For more details, visit fuelrewards.com/Rams.
Hey everybody, Cap here. Let me talk to you about the amazing people at Molson Coors, and specifically Coors Banquet beer and their team. Coors Banquet is a 150-year-old brand, and it was born in wildfire country and is dedicated to supporting those who run towards the fire and risk their lives to protect our communities. Coors Banquet wants to let everyone know about the California Fire Foundation's Wildfire and Disaster Relief Fund, which provides direct aid to people impacted by the fires. Thank you, Molson Coors. Thank you to the Coors Banquet beer, and thank you to the incredible sports fans of Los Angeles.
And we're live here outside the Perez family home, just waiting for and there they go, almost on time this morning. Mom is coming out the front door strong with a double-arm kid carry. Looks like Dad has the bags. Daughter is bringing up the rear. Oh, but the diaper bag wasn't closed. Diapers and toys are everywhere. Ooh, but Mom has just nailed the perfect car seat buckle for the toddler. And now the eldest daughter, who looks to be about 9 or 10, has secured herself in the booster seat. Dad zips the bag closed, and they're off. But looks like Mom doesn't realize her coffee cup is still on the roof of the car. And there it goes. Oh, that's a shame. That mug was a fam favorite.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Just nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are buckled correctly in the right seat for their age and size. Learn more at nhtsa.gov/the right seat.
Visit nhtsa.gov/the
right seat. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's the Travis and DeMarco Show.
Every weekday morning at 9 a.m.
I'm going to get back on the horse. There you go. I'm going to do dry. I did it last year. I'm going to do it again this year.
Dry January.
Yeah.
Started January 1st. We're done.
January 2nd. I went to the Rose Bowl on January 1st. So
you owe me a day.
Okay. I got to get to February 1st. Yeah. I owe you one.
It's Trav and D-Far.
Back tomorrow morning after Greeny on LA's mega sports station, 710 ESPN.
Hey Rams fans, it's Jacob Emrani, your chosen legal partner of the Rams, and it's playoff time. The Rams have fought hard all season to flip the script, and now it's time to chase that championship. Just like the Rams, my team and I fight for wins every day. Whether you're on the field or off, we've got your back. So let's rally behind our Rams and show the world what LA pride looks like. Let's go Rams.
Sunday, January 19th, 2025. Here we go. Divisional Playoff Sunday edition. Well, the Commanders did the hard part last night, knocking off the Detroit Lions.
There's never been a national championship like this. Two-story programs with championship pedigrees.
Hopefully MB can get healthy and shoot, and we can get past the freaking second round of the playoffs. That'd be nice.
Honestly, this is everything Joe has been saying as a fellow Philly guy for the last 2 months.
That's exactly that. Carlin versus Joe. Weekdays at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and on SiriusXM Channel 80. Evan, Canty, and Michelle are unsportsmanlike.
Can you imagine Javonte trying to tackle Derrick Henry?
No, I can't. Absolutely
Wait. The thing is, I think I could.
Can you physically describe yourself so people understand the difference between you and Derrick Henry?
I am about 5'5", 140 pounds.
Theoretically, Javonte could tackle Derrick
Henry.
No,
he couldn't.
No, stop.
Unsportsmanlike. Weekday morning starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN2. Evan, Canty, and Michelle are unsportsmanlike.
Deion is fascinating to me because when he talks, everybody pays attention to him. There isn't going to be a conflicting press conference post-game. The media is not going to be split between being outside in the hallway talking to Jerry. Like, everybody's going to pay attention to what Deion Sanders has to say first and foremost. And that's exactly what you need.
Unsportsmanlike. Weekday morning starting at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN.
The competition of the day, the youth big axe throw. Jocelyn Allen, 14 years old. Emily Diger, 11 years old. These two young ladies are not afraid of the spotlight on ESPN 8 The Ocho. Here's the rules of how it lays out in the big axe competition. 5 total throws. This is the best 2 out of 3. So you win both, you get the point for your team. And what makes it great, 2 young competitors not afraid of the spotlight.
Absolutely, and I'm glad they're playing each other and not playing any of us, because I was watching them practice last night, and they are killers.
We'll start off with Emily Diker. We'll go youth first to begin things out for the blue team. She goes by Straw, and she's from Fort Worth, Texas. It's neat. Her parents met on the Valentine's Day date, got her into the sport, and she's loved it ever since. What a strong competitor, David.
Yeah, I can't say how impressed I am enough with Straw. 11 years old. When I was 11 years old, my parents were telling me not to run with scissors. I can't even imagine them trusting me to throw a big axe. So props to her parents for letting her get into it. I am so excited to watch her throw.
And we'll focus now on Jocelyn Allen. She begins high school this fall. You think that's stressful? Well, here she is stepping up. She's a 5-sport athlete, including the big axe, doing a great job sliding into this role today.
Absolutely. Throwing out of River Bend axe throwing in Illinois. Started throwing in 2020. I think came to a tournament that we were at, an Axplosion. Has skyrocketed from there, honestly.
And her grandfather got her into the sport. Such a neat story when the family comes together. And these are the practice throws you're seeing now. It's a best of 5 total throws, best 2 out of 3. Remember, the red team has a 2-0 lead, so, of course, you could win it all in that 5th round, but an impressive start for the red team today.
Absolutely.
So that he is catching passes and not reading books.
Philadelphia Eagles have been tremendous at home this season. 9-1 here at the Link. That includes 8 straight victories. Their only loss this season here in the city of brotherly love came in Week 2 against Atlanta. Meanwhile, the Rams have been one of the hottest teams in the NFL in recent weeks. Will that continue? We're going to find out. The opening kickoff between the Rams and the Eagles. It's coming up. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Join Prize Picks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40 plus states, including California and Texas. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59. Welcome back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless.
Lewis lined up on the right, the tight end. McNabb under a rush. Blitz on. Donovan looking around. Throws over the middle and it's intercepted. Aeneas Williams with the pick. A 7-time Pro Bowler has just locked it up for the St. Louis Rams, and they're on their way to New Orleans against the New England Patriots.
Howard David with the call right here on Westwood One. Nearly 23 years ago, the last time the Rams faced the Eagles in the playoffs. 2001 was a smooth season for the greatest show on turf. Head coach Mike Martz, his squad finished 14-2 behind MVP Kurt Warner, clobbered the Packers in the divisional round 45-17. That set up a clash with Donovan McNabb and the Eagles, the NFC Championship game. The Rams leaned heavily on the run. Marshall Faulk, 31 carries, 159 yards, 2 touchdowns, including a 1-yard score in the fourth quarter to increase the lead to 29-17 under 7 minutes to go. McNabb rallied back, cut it to a 1-score game. Then the Eagles forced the Rams punt. They got the ball back. One final chance. Aeneas Williams helped the Rams punch their ticket to the Super Bowl with the game-sealing interception that you just heard. The Rams fell short, though, in New Orleans. They lost to Tom Brady and the Patriots, who captured their first Lombardi Trophy. That's our memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Need more data so you can stream your Jam Mix on loop? Switch to Straight Talk, get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Coin toss, Rams called heads. Heads it is. Rams defer. Los Angeles will kick off right to left. This place is already in a frenzy.
It's Philadelphia. You don't expect anything different. NFC Championship game appearance on the line.
Ball on the tee. Evans kicks it off from right to left, end over end. It is handled, sliding down. Philadelphia, Isaiah Rodgers, and he will be down just across the 25, a 23-yard return, touched by Jacob Hummel on special teams. Philadelphia is coming off a 22-10 win over Green Bay in the wild card. They controlled it. Defense played at a high level. Jalen Hurts did not have to do a whole lot of damage, but did enough with 2 touchdowns through the air.
And you would expect him to have a little bit better performance now, second week back after being out for a couple of ball games. But the big thing, can they get Saquon Barkley going early in order to give Jalen Hurts easy opportunities to throw the ball?
Missed action because of a concussion. Hurts is under center on 1st and 10 from the 26. Fake the handoff. It's a bootleg to the left, and he throws it, hits Goddard along the sideline, and he's out of bounds. Had a big game last week with one of the highlights of the year. 14-yard catch and run, chased down by Roseboom, this offensive line among the elite groups in the NFL. Mailata, Dickerson, Juergens, Becton, and Johnson. Goddard, the tight end. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, the wide receiver. Saquon Barkley, what a season he put together.
And did it all. And the runs could have been short at times, and then he turned into long ones. Sometimes he started games with big sprints, but always they kept giving him the football, and eventually defense is cracked.
First down at the 40-yard line. Philadelphia opening drive. Shotgun snap. Hurts takes it. Protection holds up. Hurts will throw to the left. Catch is made at the 45 and then wrestled down. It is Devontae Smith for a quick 5. Roseboom in on that stop. Defensively, Los Angeles, the numbers are not great from the season, but they played well when they had to. It's a young group up front. Fisk, Brown, Turner, Jared Verse, a Pro Bowler, Byron Young, Spates, Roseboom, the linebackers, Witherspoon, Curl, Kinchins, and Williams in the secondary with Lake, the nickel. Shotgun snap on 2nd and 5. It's a handoff. Zigzag move to the left. Saquon Barkley avoids a tackle and then stood up and dropped just short of the 49. It's a 3-yard pickup. Kobe Turner among those there defensively.
Interesting start for Philadelphia, throwing the ball in the first 2 plays. In other words, using Saquon Barkley as a threat in order to get Jalen Hurts going early. Now let's see if they can pick up the first down here and eventually get A.J. Brown involved.
6 offensive linemen. It's a handoff going up the middle, pushing Barkley right to midfield. That's exactly where he needed to get to, and it is enough for the first down by a hair. He's got it, and that will move the chains. Line of scrimmage is now the 50.
The interesting thing about this Eagles team, a lot of teams have a type. They go to a certain side or the other. This Eagles team already, we've seen them go to the right side. They've seen them go to the left side. They move the ball around very, very well.
2 receivers off to the left. Goddard to the right in the slot. And then Smith off to the right on the outside. Shotgun formation with Barkley to the side of Hurts on his right. Hurts takes the snap, steps up, he throws underneath. Barkley makes the catch. Barkley tries to make a move, and he's tackled at the 44 by Roseboom. That's a 6-yard gain through the air. This Philadelphia team only had 290 yards of offense against Green Bay. They allowed 302, but that was enough. They were very efficient in that victory here at home. Barkley to the right of Hurts. 4 receivers set. Take the handoff. There's a lane to the right. Breaking a tackle. Hurts still going. 25-20. Hurts could go. Down the sideline. Goodbye. Touchdown, Eagles. 44 yards. He broke the tackle of Gallimore, and then he gallops all the way for the score.
And they get good offensive line play, pulling from your left to your right. And they get the left tackle, Mailata, the left guard, Dickerson. They pulled and created the blocks that started things. And then as you described, Neville Gallimore had a chance and Hurts out in open field. Couldn't grasp it fully. Hurts pulls away and gets into the end zone.
Jalen Hurts, big run on the opening drive of the day. Elliott on for the extra point, and that one is curving. No good. He missed it to the left. So all the good feelings that you have, opening drive touchdown, and Jake Elliott, the issues continue.
Missed an extra point last week, too.
It's a 6-0 lead for Philadelphia here in the opening quarter. 11:55 to play. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Every January brings you 365 blank pages waiting to be filled. What do you want your 2025 story to be? Therapy can be your editorial partner, helping you craft the next chapters with purpose. BetterHelp offers therapy 100% online, with a diverse network of over 30,000 therapists worldwide. Visit BetterHelp.com/allstar today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/allstar.
Hey, my name is Mandy Woodruff-Santos, career expert and host of Brown Ambition. Brown Ambition is conversations about wealth building.
Just know that debt is one of those things you can overcome.
Tell us how much debt you actually have, girl. Entrepreneurship. You get a book advance. How have you been doing it while running your business at the same time? What am I doing wrong? And being surrounded by sister friends.
We could talk about this all day.
No, I think my stress levels are high enough. Thank you. Brown Ambition. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
When your business information is missing or inconsistent across the internet, search engines won't find you, and customers won't either. Help ensure customers see you and not your competitors. Boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
The Putting on Airs podcast is half redneck,
Laugh a little even when they're wrong.
half posh. Ain't you fancy for being a fan? Follow and listen on your favorite platform. Are you ready for football?
Let's go.
Truly ready for football?
Yes.
Are you screaming for football?
What the hell is happening?
Dreaming for football?
Good times.
Eating, sleeping, crafting, parenting, naming your pets, and preparing for football.
That sort of stuff happened? Oh my goodness.
Are you dancing, jonesing, Mahomesing for football?
That's what I'm looking forward to seeing.
Good. Then you are ready for football. With the Rich Eisen Show podcast.
They're ready.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Iron Eagle Charles Davis here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Ben Lieber down on the sidelines. Draw up a winning play with Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger will help your business cross the goal line. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 44-yard rushing touchdown for Jalen Hurts. And now Philadelphia will kick it off. Jake Elliott missed the extra point, so it's 6-0. Kicking to Whittington and Schrader. This is a short kick. It's handled at the 11 by Whittington, near side to the 15, 20. He spins across the 30, and he's dropped just short of the 34. It's a 22-yard return. Right now, let's check the drive summary, sponsored by State Farm. State Farm can help you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. 6 plays, 74 yards, 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Very impressive.
And now your defense comes onto the field, and your crowd is already into your defense.
Big time.
A big-time lift for them to get things started.
So the line of scrimmage to open up this drive is the 34-yard line. Matthew Stafford in the pocket, stepping up. Stafford fires it, nearly intercepted by Darius Slay, his former teammate in Detroit. The knockaway on first down.
If they're going to complete that pass, Stafford has to be on time. There was a second hitch by him in the pocket, and after the second hitch, Slay was able to come up on the football and knock it away.
And Charles, last week, Stafford started the game in that victory over Minnesota, 10 of 10. He is 0 for 1, first play from scrimmage. Second down, it's a handoff. Kyren Williams trying to muscle his way on the right side. There's nothing there. It's a 3-yard pickup as Philadelphia swarmed the ball with Jordan Davis. So the starting offense for Los Angeles: Alaric Jackson, Steve Abala, Bo Limmer, Kevin Dotson, Rob Havenstein across the line, Higbee, the tight end, Cup, Nacua, a little bit of Atwell, and then Williams in the backfield. Matthew Stafford facing a 3rd down and 7. Shotgun formation, a 4-receiver set. First possession of the day for LA. Stafford throws. It's a low one. Philadelphia believes it's incomplete, and they're right. Higbee, he trapped it. Zach Bond, the Pro Bowler, had very tight coverage. It's 4th down.
And Kobe Dean is not playing for Philadelphia due to a knee injury, but you have very active, good cover linebackers on the field, and that's a close one. Look how Higbee goes all the way down, gets his hands underneath the football, and cradles it to his body, but is determined that the ball hit the ground before he could possess it.
Ethan Evans is the punter. The Rams may challenge this.
They're going to take a good look at it. He had his hands cupped right above the ground and looked like he tried to draw it into his body. The Rams believe he brought it in.
Los Angeles is challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass. The play is under review.
Our referee is Sean Smith. And the challenge from Sean McVay. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and great shaves start with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
Do you get a sense that sorry about that.
We're going to step aside. They're going to take a look at it, though. 6-0 right now. Philadelphia in front. 10:59 to play in this opening quarter. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Hey, Colorado football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Colorado only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
The challenge from Sean McVay, successful. Officials determined it was a clean catch for Higbee, 9-yard reception and a first down at the 45 for LA. You could stream the NFL playoffs on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Hey, football fans, ready for RSV season? Check eligibility and jewel an RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Early win here for the Rams.
They felt like they had the catch. But even more so, it felt to me like Sean McVay was saying, if we think we got it, we've got to challenge it by what we saw from Philadelphia's offense on their first drive. We've got to keep possessions. We can't let anything go today when we have a chance to keep the football. It was worth the challenge he felt, and they won it.
Defensively for Philadelphia up front, Williams, Davis, Carter, Sweat, Bond, Huff on the edges, Slade, Blankenship, Gardner-Johnson, Mitchell, and DeJean in the defensive backfield. Handoff going up the middle, working his way to the right. It's a first down and more for Williams, crossing midfield, and he's brought down right along the numbers on the right side. Eventually, after a 20-yard pickup, Jackson and Nacua with key blocks to the 35.
And the play began working its way to the left. And as you're following it in your mind and you're seeing it left, and now he breaks back to the right because of the blocking on the backside of the play. Created a natural alley that his vision picked up, and he's able to get to it for a significant gain.
They go two receivers off to the left. Cooper Kupp will set up to the right. First down at the Philadelphia 35. Motion man Nacua to his right. Fake the handoff. Stafford looking to his right. He throws it, and it bounces at the feet of Higbee. Good pressure from Nolan Smith, who has provided nice heat for Philadelphia this season.
And if you're a defender, when you're trying to keep up with this Rams passing attack, you have to be prepared for receivers to emerge from anywhere. Used to be they always came from the outside, or if you took him back, you swung him out of the backfield. Now they're running them up through the line of scrimmage, hoping that there will be some natural picks and screens and allow those receivers to be free. They did that with Nacua. Couldn't find him on that play.
Rams, the NFC West champions, dethroning San Francisco. The 49ers had won it each of the last 2 years. Shotgun on 2nd and 10. Stafford standing tall in the pocket. He zings it over the middle. It's caught at the 20-yard line. Nacua. First down. Los Angeles. 16-yard reception as we check in with Ben Lieber.
Yeah, let's go back to that big run play. It was an influence trap on CD. You know how this works. They let Big Jordan Davis, the guy who made a big stop on the second play of the game, they left him unblocked. They just said, you run upfield, big guy. We're going to use the tight end that's going to come across and just ear hole you and just seal you off on the inside. So brilliant play call. Love the design to go downhill on this defense.
And the Rams are driving now inside the Philadelphia 20. Stafford, quick toss, Nacua trying to make a play out in space, but Philadelphia, they rally to the football, bring them down to the 15. It's a gain of 4 on the quick hitter. We are going to hit the 9-minute mark of this first quarter. Blankenship with a tackle. The velocity that Stafford puts on these passes. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 6-0, the Eagles leading the Rams. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax.
And that big arm of Matthew Stafford is why you don't worry about going on the road in weather. He can cut through anything.
Shotgun. A dart from Stafford. It's knocked away. He was trying to feed it left to Nacua. Quinyon Mitchell, the talented rookie from Toledo, could win NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, or could be Verse from Los Angeles. Take your pick. They've both been outstanding.
They've been terrific, and they tried Mitchell 2 plays in a row. They threw a little pass out there to Nacua, one-on-one, and then they come right back at the rookie out of Toledo, and he goes right over the shoulder of Nacua without interfering and knocks it away.
And now they're staring at a 3rd and 6. They flood it to the right with 4 receivers. Motion man is Higbee now to the near side. Shotgun Stafford. Stafford steps up. He's got room to run. 15 to the 10. Stafford is dropped just inside the 10. Very close to first down yardage. It's going to be short. Minimally. Mitchell helped save the first down, and now Los Angeles facing a 4th down.
Something about seeing Philadelphia from Matthew Stafford. Ran for 41 yards all season. One of them a big run against these Eagles in Los Angeles in Week 12. Takes off and runs here now. You know it's the playoffs. Yeah. Every play counts. Quarterback's going to take advantage.
And CD, I want to reiterate, that was regular speed for Stafford, although it felt like slow motion. 10th play of the drive coming. They need half a yard. They get it on a handoff. Williams drives it inside for a first down to the 6. Good block from Havenstein up front. Keep this drive alive. First and goal now, just shy of the 5.
The left guard, Steve Avila. The center, Bo Limmer. Combining with Rob Havenstein, as you described, create enough space for Kyren Williams to just get upfield, pick up the necessary yardage, and make it first and goal.
7:35 to play in this opening quarter. Eagles lead it 6-0. This is the first possession for LA. They've got a first and goal at the 6. Trips to the right. Motion man to the near side, Nacua. Handoff, Williams. Makes a step towards his left, and he's dropped inside the 5. 3 tacklers waiting for him, including Josh Sweat. It's a gain of 1.5 yards.
Not a big game, but I love the vision of Kyren Williams. All he asked from his offensive lineman, can you give me a stalemate up front? Just go man on man, and I will find the crease and get upfield. They were held up in the front there, and he slid to the outside to pick up the 1.5 yards.
And Charles is going to go with an extra offensive lineman now with Jonah Jackson facing a second and goal. Ball is just shy of the 4-yard line.
Jackson, a former Pro Bowler when he was with Detroit, began the year as their starting center.
Rams are knocking on the door. Fake the handoff. Stafford throws, puts a mustard on it. Incomplete. Slay with the coverage on the veteran, DeMarcus Robinson.
You can tell the veterans out there, they have the tunnel vision. Because oftentimes a young corner will be peeking to see what the play action is behind the line of scrimmage. Slay realized he was man for man with DeMarcus Robinson. That's his only assignment. Kept his concentration there and was on the spot to knock it away.
So Slay gets a piece of it. Rams are now facing a 3rd and goal. The ball is spotted just shy of the 4. Shotgun for Stafford. Motion man is Higbee to the near side. Snap. Stafford deep in the pocket. Looking, throws. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Higbee with 2 Eagles surrounding him. He secures it. And the Rams are an extra point away from taking the lead. Zach Vaughn, C.J. Gardner-Johnson had the coverage, and he splits it.
Remember, Tyler Higbee had an ACL injury late last season, took most of this season to get back playing, and now he's rounding into form. Runs what we call a pivot route. Looks back towards the line of scrimmage, and then cuts inside, so he gives the quarterback a really nice target, makes the catch, and falls over the goal line.
Heck of a throw from Stafford, and Higbee goes down to get it. And even though his knee was short of the goal line, he had placed the ball over for the score. Extra point, it is the rookie kicker, Cardi, who splits the uprights, and Los Angeles takes a 7-6 lead with 6:32 to go in this first quarter. Early fireworks here in Philly. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
In a world that moves a million miles a second, Haagen-Dazs invites you to slow down and savor every delicious bite. Take it one almond at a time with the Haagen-Dazs Vanilla Milk Chocolate Almond Bar. Madagascar vanilla, rich milk chocolate, and toasted California almonds make this unmatched icon legendary. Whatever Dazs you savor, a snack bar or your favorite flavor, say goodbye to the fast life and hello to savoring the finest ingredients and the richest and creamiest ice cream. That's Dazs, available at retailers nationwide.
The NFL is committed to sticking to your game plan and always betting responsibly. If you bet, remember to set your limits, never chase your losses, and only bet what you can afford to lose. To learn more about responsible betting and discover resources to help build your game plan, visit the National Council of Problem Gambling at responsibleplay.org. If you or someone you know may have a gambling problem, please call or text the following 24-hour confidential helpline, 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like discovering a refund tree has grown in your backyard.
I'm the refund tree.
Sawing off its branches.
Hey!
Feeding them through a wood chipper.
My branches! My beautiful branches!
And dancing in its refund rain. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Let TaxSlayer level up your tax filing game this year. TaxSlayer gives you the power to claim all your tax breaks with total confidence. Head to TaxSlayer.com to start filing for free today. Ian Eagle, Charles Davis, Ben Lieber, the rest of our Westwood One crew in Philadelphia. The Rams lead Eagles 7-6 with 6:32 to go in this opening quarter. Eagles score a touchdown on the opening drive, miss the extra point. Rams, they respond with a touchdown, make the extra point, and have the 1-point lead. Ethan Evans, the punter, kicking it off, end over end. This is returnable for Gainwell on the far left side. Gainwell makes his move to the 20, 25, dances his way to the 33-yard line, and that's where Philadelphia will open up after the 29-yard return. Spates makes the play on special teams, and we check in with Ben.
Yeah, as the Eagles offense takes the field for the second time, I like the message that was sent on that opening scoring drive when the start of the game. Look, their very first play was a boot play. They watched the film from last week. They saw this big Rams defensive front collapse the pocket. They said, "Nuh-uh, you're not going to do that on the very first play. We're going to get our quarterback outside." And then let's go back to week 12 when Saquon goes for 255. They use him as a decoy. They faked the run to him, and then it was Jalen Hurts on that 44-yard run that just followed the blockers.
And a shotgun snap to Hurts. It's a give to Barkley. Works that left side and spilled out at the 35-yard line as Spates comes sliding in to make that tackle. That first meeting, Ben, that you mentioned was a Philadelphia win, 37-20. The Barkley numbers through the roof, also had 2 touchdowns. But a different Rams team right now.
Absolutely. And it was after that game that they came together and realized they had to make some changes defensively. And I think they were a little overeager that day. Get out of their gaps, missed some tackles. They played much more solidly in recent weeks.
That was a look in the mirror type of game, and they have responded. The throw by Hurts, it bounces off the intended receiver, incomplete. A.J. Brown. Would have been a first down on the throw over the middle.
He sensed the defender coming, because when he went across the middle to go catch it, he felt the defender coming towards him, tried to catch the ball and move his body so that the hit wouldn't be quite as hard, unable to haul it in and complete the process of the catch.
So now a 3rd and 6 for Philly. 6 defensive backs now for the Rams. Dime package that Hurts and the Eagles facing right now with 5:44 to go in the first. Barkley releases from the backfield. Hurts looks that way to the right. Hurts in trouble, and Hurts has to eat it. Back at the 26. Roseboom, first man there. Jared Verse gets a piece as well. And Roseboom is limping noticeably as he makes his way back towards make that Brandon Fisk, who was limping after the play.
Brandon Fisk, the rookie out of Florida State, led all rookies in the NFL in sacks. This coverage allowed for this sack of Jalen Hurts. When you look downfield, a white jersey was plastered to a green jersey all the way downfield, even taking out Saquon Barkley as an outlet. Jalen Hurts had to eat that one.
So it's Fisk who got the pressure in, and now the punt from Philadelphia, Braden Mann. Smith, the return man. He handles it at the 16, breaks the tackle to the 20, to the 25, across the 30-yard line, and he's dumped now at the 34. That's a 57-yard kick and an 18-yard return. The Rams get the football back. They've got the lead, 7-6 with 4:51 to go in the first. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So, if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs, or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito, or maybe even a honey buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's gonna change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Flex Premium Athleisure is softness that plays hard. From the couch, to the gym, to the office, and beyond, Flex gives you premium comfort and style that keeps up with anything, without costing everything. Now, take an extra 15% off Flex at Kohl's. Whether you're chasing the ball or chasing the kids, life's a workout. Flex with it. Exclusively at Kohl's. 15% off valid through January 20th. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have a full tank of gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The road to Super Bowl 59 continues tonight. Divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Ravens and Bills, don't miss the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Visit watch.nfl.com for the full schedule. Injury update here. Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie corner for Philadelphia. They are evaluating him, shoulder issue. So right now it's Isaiah Rodgers, the former Colt, that steps in his stead. Rams have it, 1st and 10 from the 34, moving from right to left, 7-6 lead. Stafford clean pocket, wide open. Catch made over the middle by Higbee. He tries to break a tackle, but he's brought down by Dajin. 8-yard pickup.
How about the design of that play there by Sean McVay, the head coach and play caller? They showed like they were going to go after Isaiah Rodgers in for Quinyon Mitchell, but everybody sprint downfield and then drag from right to left underneath the tight end for a nice completion.
We were just getting a little bit of precipitation, but it has slowed down already, so a minute or two, and that was it. Second down and 2 after the 8-yard pickup. Press the line. Stafford rush coming. Outlet to the near side. Catch is made. Thrown down. Williams. Oren Burks, who has stepped in for Nakobe Dean with an open field tackle, and it's going to be third down and short. It might be a loss of one, in fact, on the play.
And what we saw in that play from Oren Burks is coming from his linebacker position with speed, which was why he was drafted in the 3rd round by Green Bay when he came out of Vanderbilt, able to come underneath all the traffic and run down the receiver.
Burks has played with Green Bay and San Francisco, now in his 7th year. They're going to go empty here on a 3rd and 3. 3.5 to go in the first. Shotgun formation for Stafford. Snap. They handle the rush initially. Stafford tries to step up, and he is dumped! The defender, Jalen Carter, was about to lift him and throw him to the turf, realized that he was going to get the whistle and stop.
I love what you just said there. Exactly what I was thinking. Jalen Carter understood. I could go ahead and suplex him right there and do my best wrestling move, but it would cost me 15 yards, and they would keep the ball. I've got him wrapped up. Just hold him in the air and let the whistle blow, and now they'll have to punt the ball away. Jalen Carter, he gets double-teamed almost every snap, but still found his way back to the quarterback.
So Nolan Smith came over to help. Both lifted Stafford in the air. Whistle blew. It's a sack. The punt from Ethan Evans. Clean one to the far side. DeJean gets over there, fields it right around the 27-yard line. 49-yard kick. Eagles get the ball back. 2:41 to play in this opening quarter. It's 7-6. LA, you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are.
Let's go! Show what you got!
Lace up your cleats, smear on your eye black, step out on the field, and start having fun. This is flag football, and this game is our game.
This game! This game! This game!
Visit NFL.com to find a league and get playing today.
1, 2, 3, let's play!
Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, the Rams 7, the Eagles 6. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Philadelphia gets the football back with a 1st and 10 at its own 17-yard line, moving from left to right. Scored on the opening drive and then went 3 and out on the second drive. Shotgun formation. They're in the pistol. Fake the handoff. Hurts steps up. Hurts gonna dial up a long ball down the middle of the field. Upstairs and drop. Devontae Smith with a flag on the play. He took a pop. Darius Williams and Arkello Witherspoon were back there. The flag down at the 39.
The flag will
moving
have
on the
to
field,
be.
is an incomplete pass. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 4. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
And it would have to be that he hit him up high, up in the neck and shoulder area. It appeared that Arkello Witherspoon tried to bring shoulder, and he did. But he hit him right in the face mask, which drew the flag, the correct call. He did everything correctly, trying to hit the right strike zone, hit him with a shoulder and not his helmet, but he hit him in the face mask. That's going to draw a flag every time.
And he also hit his teammate as well. They were walking down the field as if it was pass interference, and the ball was going to be spotted at where the foul took place. That is not the case. They're going to place the football at the 32-yard line. It's a 15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty on the play. But remember, Witherspoon last week against Minnesota on a blitz caused a fumble in the backfield. Jared Verse picked it up, so he's an aggressive player. But on that one, aggressive through the helmet, which goes against the NFL rules.
Witherspoon goes to the sideline. Kobe Durant steps in to replace him. Motion man is Smith to the far side. First down from the 32. Hurts. Take the handoff, running to his right. He slides down, recognizing that he didn't have any room. There was a late pop at the end of the play, but they're not going to throw the flag. A lot of conversation regarding yesterday and Patrick Mahomes and the Houston Texans. Brandon Fisk is still limping. And Fisk is heading back from the sideline, back to the field. This is going to be a challenge for Fisk.
But I think they did the right. I thought it was the right call not throwing the flag there. It was a late slide by the quarterback. And you mentioned what happened yesterday with Kansas City. I think everyone saw it, and he's going to try and officiate accordingly.
Motion man is Dotson to the far side. 2nd and 10. Hurts under a rush. Perfectly placed on the near sideline and hauled in at the 38-yard line by Goddard. Good for 6 yards. Hurts could not have been more accurate on that throw.
He was so accurate that Dallas Goedert had designs of catching the football and turning upfield. He was close to the sideline. Imagine yourself tiptoeing on the sideline and getting your body turned to go upfield. If he had one more step in bounds, he would have been able to do so.
And now the snow is starting to fall again, with the wind taking it from left to right. A minute 16 to play in the first. 3rd down and 4. It's a handoff. Open lane. Barkley explodes. Barkley down the right sideline. Will anybody catch him? No! Touchdown! Saquon Barkley! Electrified! 62 yards to the house. Eagles regain the lead. Saquon Barkley breaks through the line, and then it becomes a foot race, and no one's going to get him.
And one person had a chance. It was Cam Kinchens, the rookie out of Miami, from his safety position. When Barkley broke into the secondary, it was a one-on-one opportunity, and Kinchens couldn't get him down. And then Barkley slowed down and got in front of Jared Verse. And 71 yards later, into the end zone.
Extra point is good from Jake Elliott. And the Philadelphia Eagles have taken the lead with 1:07 to play in this opening quarter. It's 13-7. Philly, you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
You can catch the Rich Eisen Show every weekday from 12 to 3 Eastern on many of these same stations. Be sure to look out for 2 new podcasts from Rich Eisen Podcast. All the NFL hot takes you can handle on Overreaction Monday, and each Tuesday download What the Football. It's going to be a great show for you coming up. Get them wherever your podcasts are available.
And that last run, 62 yards. I said 71, 62 was the right total. But you notice how he slowed down at the end, and Jared Verse, the rookie out of Florida State, was in the picture? Remember what Jared Verse said this week? That he hated the Philadelphia Eagles fans?
Yes.
I think Saquon Barkley slowed down in front of him to tell his fans, I heard what he said, this one's for you.
He just matched the longest run from scrimmage in the postseason. Brian Westbrook had held the mark previously. 62-yard score. Jake Elliott kicks it off from left to right. It is in the end zone, and Whittington will take a knee 3 yards deep. It's coming out to the 30-yard line. Obviously, that's going to make headlines when you're Jared Verse. Jared did take a lap around the field prior to the game. Just to exchange pleasantries, get it out.
Let's do it. Let's get it done here. But you remember, he said he was triggered by the fans, the colors of the jerseys. It sounded so much like, hey, let's just get some bravado going. We're coming to your town to do business. And early in this game, Saquon Barkley and the Eagles got him.
Saquon Barkley, the 9th player all-time to crack 2,000 yards in the regular season, finished with 2,005. Two tight ends in this formation. Williams, the single setback. Nacua, the motion man from left to right. Handoff. Williams makes a cut on the inside, and then he is surrounded at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 3 for Kyren Williams. We're under a minute to go in the first.
Remember how we started this game talking about the Eagles needing to get A.J. Brown involved early and get him going? I feel the same way with the Rams with Cooper Kupp. One of their leading receivers has battled through an ankle injury this year. In the Minnesota game, 1 catch, 29 yards. Those are not normal numbers for Cooper Kupp. He and Puka should be sharing the spotlight catching the football.
Kupp has 7 career playoff touchdowns in 8 games, but as you mentioned, Charles, he's been quiet. 2nd down and 7. Stafford sells the fake, throws a deep shot downfield, stepping in. It's a battle for it, and it's claimed by Robinson. Isaiah Rodgers got his hands on it. They were jostling back and forth, and it's a 48-yard reception.
And no surprise at all, they took a shot at Isaiah Rodgers in for the Pro Bowl alternate rookie Quinyon Mitchell. And on this one, Rodgers, as you noted, had his hands on the football, but Robinson won the battle and snatched it from him for a huge gain.
And that's going to be the final play of this opening quarter. The ball spotted at the 19. That was clearly a 50-50 ball that Robinson secured. End of 1 in Philadelphia. The winner moves on to the NFC Championship. The Eagles 13, the Rams 7. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Welcome back to the playoffs on Westwood One, along with Charles Davis and Ben Lieber. I'm Ian Eagle. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Old Spice. Stink in places beyond your pits? Old Spice has you covered. Total body deodorant. 24/7 freshness from pits to toes with daily use. That's right, I said pits twice. Let's go down to Ben Lieber. Check in on the sidelines.
Got a little injury update on the Rams sideline. So Braden Fisk, the stud rookie out of Florida State who led this team with pressures with 51, is officially listed as questionable with a right knee injury. He's actually currently walking around with a knee brace on that right knee. Now a little update as well, you guys. The weather has finally turned. It is snowing in here, and it's actually sort of an icy snow. So that is the elements that they have to deal with right now as the Rams are in the red zone.
Ben, change your footwear now.
That's
Get your 12 studs in there.
They talked about the snow-rain mix. First play of the second quarter. Stafford fakes the handoff, steps up, avoids the rush. Sidearm toss is incomplete. He tried to throw it over the middle to Higbee with a penalty marker down at the 28-yard line where they were blocking for Stafford. Sean Smith.
Holding offense, number 79. 10-yard penalty. First down.
They get it on Haagen-Dazs. That might have been a take your pick. Trying to buy Stafford extra time.
I think it's going to go against Nolan Smith, number 3, who was providing the pass rush, and he's gotten better and better as the season has gone on against the most experienced lineman, Haagen-Dazs, for the Los Angeles Rams.
So they're going to back it up to the 29, and the pace of the snow has picked up. It's dumping now on the field here at Lincoln Financial. Handoff. Kyren Williams redirects to the left side. Williams, hard cut to the 20-yard line. Tackle made after the 9-yard gain. Smith missed him initially, and that's when Williams wiggled his way for extra yards.
As I watch him run, the word sift just keeps coming to mind. He sifts to his left. He sifts again to his left. He slides through some contact, and one more cut. Again to the outer portion of the field to the left side for a significant gain.
The ball was spotted just inside the 21. This is a 2nd and 11. Williams in the backfield. Stafford surrounded by 2 players, 1 to his left. Shotgun snap. Stafford looks, throws to the left side. Hauled in by Cup. Cup trying to get to the line to gain, but he was out of bounds before he got the lean in. He's going to come up a couple of yards short. It's going to be 3rd down as Reed Blankenship got over there defensively. Give him a gain of 9.
And that play call by Sean McVay told me he's conscious that he needs to get the ball to Cooper Kupp, because they brought him back into the backfield as if he were a running back. And he ran his route out of the backfield, so it changed the coverage of the Eagles downfield, and he was wide open in the left flat.
They're going to go jumbo formation here with 3 tight ends. Williams in the backfield, 3rd down and 2. Just underway in the 2nd quarter, 13-7, Eagles in front of the Rams. Los Angeles driving. Handoff, Williams. He gets drilled down low at the line of scrimmage. Gardner Johnson came firing through like a salvo.
And his career really picked up on his first time here in Philadelphia when he moved from strong safety to much more of a free safety. But that doesn't mean he can't still play near the line of the scrimmage, down in the box area, and he sees it open, charges, and makes a really nice tackle in the backfield.
Rams are looking at a 30-yard field goal attempt with Joshua Carty, the rookie out of Stanford. Ward to snap it, Evans the holder, trying to cut into this Philadelphia lead. Snap, placement, kick on the way, the 30-yarder, he drills it. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 12:47 to go. First half, 13-10, the Eagles in front. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Looking to improve your diet in the new year? Try seeing a personal dietitian with Nourish. Nourish has hundreds of dietitians who specialize in a variety of health concerns, including weight loss, gut health, and more. Meet with your dietitian online and message them anytime through the Nourish app. Nourish accepts hundreds of insurance plans. 94% of patients pay $0 out of pocket. Find your personal dietitian at usenourish.com. That's usenourish.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Salsihai, host of the Stacking Benjamin Show. Every week, we talk about personal finance, saving, investing. And the thing that I've seen with very successful people, they just try more stuff. I like this tip. Leverage debt mindfully.
Biggest financial flex. We're all like, yeah, my dad's rich.
Okay. Just make sure your parents do good. That's all you got to do. You never knew personal finance could be this fun. All right, well then how do you hold the budget together, OG?
Make more money.
Do better.
And scene.
Stacking Benjamins. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Searching HVAC near here.
Right here, ma'am. How can we help?
Wow, nobody local? Huh.
Wait, what? We are an HVAC company literally in your neighborhood. Why is she not seeing us?
Just all the big chains. Well, it is what it is.
What in the... Can you not see us?
Nope, they can't see you. Because you're buried deep in the list of local HVAC providers. You are invisible online. Introducing Cumulus Boost. Get a boost, get found, get on the map. Learn more at cumulusboost.com.
Are you ready for football?
Let's go.
Truly ready for football?
Yes.
Are you screaming for football?
What the hell is happening?
Dreaming for football?
Good times.
Eating, sleeping, crafting, parenting, naming your pets, and preparing for football.
That sort of stuff happened? Oh my goodness.
Are you dancing, jonesing, Mahomesing for football?
That's what I'm looking forward to seeing.
Good. Then you are ready for football. With the Rich Eisen Show podcast.
They're ready.
Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Iron Eagle Charles Davis here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Ben Lieber is with us on the sidelines. Game changers count on Grainger for professional grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by to get what you need. Snow is beginning to accumulate here in Philly. The kickoff by Evans left to right. It is returnable. It is Gainwell, 2 yards deep in the end zone. Takes it out middle of the field. Squeezes through a hole. Out across the 30-yard line. Keeps the legs churning. Across the 35. And Gain tackled at the 44. Fantastic effort by Gainwell. 45-yard return.
You see that type of effort from him every time he's on the field, especially in pass protection for his quarterback. He is a tough, hard runner and an excellent blocker.
The unexpected happens every day. When it does, head to Kohl's at Kohls.com for everything your family needs. Kohl's, where families come first. Two tight ends in this formation for Philadelphia. Now excellent field position at the 43.
And you noted that the snow is now starting to cover the field a little bit.
Yes.
Let's see if Kellen Moore is a play caller. Wants to test the footing a little bit of these defensive backs with a double move type of a play.
Pistol formation to open up from the 43. They're going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. Barkley has nowhere to go on the left side, and then he makes a cut towards the right. Will pick up a yard. Did a whole lot of work, but he got hemmed in by Bobby Brown III. It's 2nd down and 9. You know, the assumption is always, weather game, East Coast team has the benefit. But the reality is that both teams have to play in it, and it's slippery, it's slick, it's just uncomfortable.
And most teams have players who have come from all different climates. So it's not like it's unusual for every player on the Rams. Plus, the type of team that they have is built to play in this type of climate.
Snow is coming down harder now. 2nd down and 9 for Philadelphia. We're down to 11:50 to play in this first half. 3-point lead for the Eagles. Hurts steps up. Hurts will run to the 45. Slides down at the 50. So short of the line to gain. Needs to get to the 47-yard line in LA territory, but nearly 6 yards on the scramble.
The closest player to Jalen Hurts at the end of that play was Christian Roseboom, the linebacker, who's had a marvelous year. Troy Reeder was their starting linebacker in that spot, gets hurt early in the season. Roseboom fills in, formerly just a special teams guy, and has had a career year with 135 tackles in the regular season.
3rd down and 3 now for Philly. Shotgun formation for Hurts. 2 receivers to the right. Hurts looks, hooks a pass over the middle, and it's caught by A.J. Brown for a first down. At the 45, he was working from left to the right for a 5-yard pickup tackle made by Witherspoon.
And because he was working left to his right, the backside was his right, and he felt the pressure off of the edge and worked to a play, as you described, to the left side for a completion and a first down.
And this drive continues now for Philly. Hurts fakes on a pass. He's going to run it to the 40 and slide down. That is the one advantage that Philadelphia has over the Rams. If things go sideways, Stafford is not a threat to run the football in the snow. Hurts is.
And you notice that Jason Kelsey may be retired as an all-pro center, but they kept his play in the playbook. Because that was Cam Jurgens snapping the ball, pulling and leading Jalen Hurts on a sweep around the end.
4 carries, 56 yards for Hurts. 2nd down and 4 inside the 40. Handoff. Barkley running to the right. He bursts through the hole and he's tackled from behind. It's another first down. 7-yard rip. Dickerson and Jurgens playing to their strength with blocks up the middle. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 13-10, Philadelphia in front. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Eagles rush to the line. They have 135 yards rushing. We still have 9:45 to go first half. On a give, Barkley tried to go over the top. He got hit down low at the 30-yard line by Michael Hoyt. So the line of scrimmage is going to be the 30. Keir Thomas in on that stop as well. He was just brought up from the practice squad, so they are going deep on this defensive front for LA. Second down and 8. Shotgun for Hurts. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts looking to the right. He's going to throw, unleashes it too high for A.J. Brown in a matchup with Darius Williams, incomplete.
And it was there. You described it perfectly. Only reason that ball's not complete, Hurts looking to his right. Brown breaks to the right to the sideline. He has a step on Darius Williams, the corner for the Los Angeles Rams. The ball is on target. That's a gain for a first down for Philadelphia.
Change of pace now with Kenneth Gainwell checking in at the running back position. 9:04 to play in this first half. Line of scrimmage is the 30. Hurts with Gainwell to his right. Eagles early on, 3 of 4 on third down. This is a third and long, though. Hurts, 3 receivers to the left.
Gainwell, an excellent pass protector.
And that's what he's doing right now. He releases, Hurts steps up, Hurts is in trouble, he's thrown down at the 40, and it takes him out of field goal range potentially. Jared Verse, a 10-yard loss, and he's celebrating with his Rams teammates.
So Saquon Barkley got him to an extent on the 62-yard sprint for a touchdown. Jared Verse, undaunted, comes back and works inside the all-pro offensive tackle Lane Johnson and stays with it for a sack.
And it's where Gainwell had set up and he vacated the area. So now the Eagles will punt it with Braden Mann. They did get into Jake Elliott territory, but that sack takes him out of it. Mann trying to place this one inside the 10. Xavier Smith gets out of the way. The ball bounces at the 7. It sits there and dies at the 7-yard line. For Philadelphia, that's exactly what they were looking for. Pin the Rams deep in their own territory, and they do it thanks to the 32-yard punt. 8:14 to go. First half here in Philly. The Eagles 13 and the Rams 10. Divisional action out of the NFC. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Hey, Colorado football fans. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Colorado only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800.
What does it feel like to file with TaxSlayer and get your guaranteed maximum refund? It feels like the last level of a video game, facing off against the final boss who stands between you and your refund.
All your refund has belonged to me.
Using the power of TaxSlayer like a secret power-up he doesn't see coming.
Only the most tax-confident can defeat me.
Throwing your laptop at his video game face and watching him crumble into a giant pile of shiny coin tax refunds.
Oh, not fair. You use TaxSlayer.
Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. TaxSlayer. File fearlessly.
Today's broadcast of the NFL playoffs on Westwood One is sponsored in part by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Granger, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Wrangler, by Good RX, and by the official NFL app. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59. Ian Eagle, Charles Davis here in the broadcast booth. Ben Lieber on the sideline. NFC Divisional. The Rams and the Eagles. Philadelphia's got a Team 10 lead over Los Angeles. Keep in mind, this is a Rams team that started the season 1-4, so they're trying to become the third team to make the conference championship after starting with that record. 1976 Pittsburgh Steelers, 2002 Tennessee Titans. Handoff on first down and a good run by Williams going up the middle, giving them some breathing space across the 15-yard line. That's an 8-yard pickup.
You talked earlier about a team coming from the West Coast to this type of weather, and yes, both teams have to play in it. And I mentioned I think this Los Angeles team is built to play in it. Why? Three blocking tight ends who can hold the point of attack at the line of scrimmage, a good offensive line, and wide receivers that are strong, thick, and physical. Not to mention a good running attack with Kyren Williams. They can play in this type of adverse weather.
Second down and 2 now at the 15. Pitch it back to Stafford after the toss to Higbee. He's got big yards down the right side. He loses the ball. Squirts loose. Battle for it. He was ruled down at the 35. So it's going to be a first down, but the slippery conditions could make for some interesting plays here this afternoon. That's a 20-yard play off the flea flicker.
You've watched your share of NFL football. How often do you get a flea flicker that's designed to be a screen pass to a tight end? Typically on the flea flicker, hand it to the running back to the quarterback, they look deep. In this case, they were setting it up for a screen pass to the tight end, and they were successful.
So LA now has it first and 10 at the 35 in their own territory. 6:47 to go in this first half. 3-point lead for the Eagles. Fake the handoff. Stafford steps up. A rainbow up in the air. And a battle for it. Incomplete. Robinson matched up with Rodgers. Last time it was Robinson who won the battle. Rodgers went for the football. This time he went for the body.
And he won that one. And you know it's just burning in him because of what you described the first time. He had his hands on the football and let Robinson take it away from him. In this particular case, he comes back and wins the battle, goes right for the football, as you said, and knocks it away. Cooper Kupp was actually the pass protector right in front of Matthew Stafford on that play and did a nice job against Jalen Carter.
Second down and 10. 6:38 to play first half. It's a throw to the left side. It's hauled in along the numbers, just short of a 45. It's a 9-yard pickup as he works it to Nacua. Owen Burks, the linebacker, makes the tackle. Not quite enough for a first down, but very close.
This Rams receiving unit, Cooper Kupp listed at 207 pounds. Puka Nacua, 212 pounds. Then you throw in a 255-pound tight end and Tyler Higbee. 3 big, strong, physical receivers who'll battle you for the football.
Kyren Williams in the backfield. They need a yard. They give it to him, and he's swallowed up. Back at the 41. It's a loss of 2. Williams got hit by Josh Sweat. He came firing through to make the stop. Rams will punt.
Talk about a quick read and reaction. From the left side comes Josh Sweat as he's facing the line of scrimmage. Defeats the blocker initially and sprints into the backfield and inhales Kyren Williams.
Ethan Evans, second-year punter out of Wingate, will kick it away. Cooper DeJean standing at the 8. Clean kick, not much of a rush. It's a wobbler. It sails far side. Mishandled by DeJean at the 9, but he recovers and gets hit immediately on the play. 48-yard kick. They lost a yard on the return as Whittington made his way downfield to touch DeJean. 5:18 to go. First half. Eagles will have the football when we come back. They've got a 13-10 lead over the Rams, and you're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
And Doug.
Limu wanted me to tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. He says because we all like to save a buck. No, okay, he said with the extra cash you can lease a new truck. Wait, he said he went to middle school with geese and ducks? Actually, I think Limu just said squawk.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Robinhood Gold members can now enjoy the VIP treatment, receiving a 3% IRA match on annual retirement contributions. With Robinhood Gold, the perks of the high net worth are now available for any net worth. The new gold standard is here with Robinhood Gold. To receive a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions, sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. Investing involves risk. 3% match requires Robinhood Gold at $5 a month for 1 year from first match. Must keep funds in IRA for 5 years. Go to Robinhood.com/boost. Robinhood Financial LLC member SIPC. Gold membership is offered by Robinhood Gold LLC.
The road to Super Bowl 59 continues tonight. Divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Ravens and Bills. Don't miss the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Visit watch.nfl.com for full schedule. Back here in Philadelphia, let's check in with Ben Lieber down on the sidelines. Ben.
Well, something to listen for here as the game goes along. This Rams defense, everybody knows they can get after the quarterback. All you have to do is watch the game from last week against the Vikings. But this is not a big blitzing defense, and we're already seeing that. The last sack in the last series by Jared Verse was a 4-man rush, but it's the exotic ways they get to the quarterback. It was just an inside twist where he ear holds the offensive lineman, so they are getting pressure as this game goes along.
All right, Ben, first down from the 9. It's a handoff to Barkley. He's met immediately by Verse. Good activity at the line of scrimmage, limiting Barkley to a 1-yard pickup.
Ben did many of those things himself. He was playing in the NFL and in college, and he just notified us to keep an eye out for Jared Verse. And on the very next play, Verse wasn't exotic, Ben, but he got to the runner very, very quickly.
Second down and 9. Philadelphia breaks the huddle. We are under 5 minutes to play in this first half. The Eagles up by 3. Barkley single setback just to the right of Hurts. Motion man is Goddard from left to right and a flag down. We have not had a whole lot of flags in this first half. So we'll hear from Sean
Ball start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
It is Mailata and the first Eagles penalty of the day. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field. Philadelphia 13, Los Angeles 10. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. So back it up to the 5-yard line for Philly.
This is an important defensive series for the Rams. They've played them pretty much toe-to-toe. Only a 3-point game so far. You cannot let Philadelphia have one of those big drives and get points right before the end of the half. Can they keep them backed up?
On a give to the left side, there is nothing there for Barkley. He's dumped by Kobe Turner. This is a very young Los Angeles Rams defense. And Barkley was looking to come out of the game. He was told, nope, we need you on 3rd down and 14, so he's going to stay in there.
Have to tough this one out. But it's also a proud bunch of young players for the Los Angeles Rams. We keep referring back to that Week 12 game when Barkley broke off 255 yards on the ground. You think those Rams players didn't watch that tape, didn't talk about that all week? They want to make sure they had quit themselves nicely. Barkley's had one big sprint so far. They want to limit him.
Play clock is down to 3, down to 2. Hurts takes the snap. Shotgun 3rd and 14. Floats one out of the end zone. Caught by Barkley. Turns it upfield. Right side. 15, 20. First down. Saquon Barkley's got another gear. He fakes out Roseboom, and that'll move the chains and eat up more clock.
And remember, as you described, they told him to stay in the game when he was looking to come out. They knew he had one more play in him, and he swings out of the backfield from left to right. He has Dallas Goedert, number 88, out in front to help him block. But really, Barkley made the play on his own with a big move in the open field.
Line of scrimmage is now the 21 of Philadelphia. Under minutes to go, first half. Shotgun, Hurts, pump fake, Hurts looking. He's got an outlet to the left. It's caught by Gainwell. Makes a man miss to the 20, 25, and then out of bounds at the 30. Excellent effort by Kenneth Gainwell now in his 4th year. It was Quentin Lake who whiffed on a tackle. It is enough for a first down.
We saw Gainwell's power on the kick return. Now we saw a move in the open field as you described. He catches the ball out in the left flat, makes a nice move to make Lake go by him, and then gets upfield for additional yardage.
Gainwell's got good speed. He's going to remain in there with 2:28 and counting left in this second quarter. No rush right now for Philly. Play clock is at 10. Settling in with two receivers left, two to the right. Snap, give, Gainwell to the right. He's got room. Shake and bake move to the 35. Cut up field to the 40, and he's dropped just short of the first down. 9-yard pickup. And boy, that is a favorable spot.
Well, it's a big-time spot there. I thought he was about half a yard short, and they motioned him forward for a first down.
They're going to place the ball at the 41-yard line, and that is going to be enough for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Lionsgate. Flight Risk. It stars Mark Wahlberg as a psychotic villain, a role we haven't seen him play in almost 3 decades. This movie is one hell of an action thrill ride. It's Flight Risk, the kind of movie you must experience in the theater. 13-10, the Eagles in front of the Rams. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Mayday, mayday. We've been compromised. The pilot's a hitman.
I knew you were going to be fun. This Friday,
Tell me how to fly this thing.
Mark Wahlberg.
You know what the difference between me and you is?
going on now during Pro Savings
Again,
Days at
timed
Lowe's.
game,
For a limited
and
time,
we're
get
getting
a free
close
adjustable
to our-
stand when you buy a DeWalt 12-inch miter saw. That's a $229 value. Plus, save $680 on a Mightier 4-piece kitchen appliance suite. Now just $17.96. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Valid 1/13 through 1/24. Cannot be combined with additional discounts while supplies last. See store or Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
Getting your guaranteed maximum refund with TaxSlayer feels like saddling up and chasing down.
Look at that sweet moolah!
That big old cash cow.
Look at all that money!
File with TaxSlayer Simply Free and get your guaranteed maximum refund. Simply Free is available to a limited number of taxpayers. See TaxSlayer.com for eligibility.
Welcome to the NFL Playoffs Halftime Report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Wendy's. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast. Like a breakfast baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's. Now, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, we have reached halftime at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. The snow is coming down. It's been an intriguing first half of action between these two teams with a couple of very big plays, both offensively and defensively. Right now, the Eagles lead the Rams by a score of 13-10. This is game one of two divisional playoff games, and we've got a beauty coming up for you a little bit later on here on Westwood One, the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills. These teams met back in week 4 in Baltimore, and the Ravens ran all over Buffalo, specifically Derrick Henry with 199 rushing yards, as Baltimore won that game 35-10. But now they are playing in Buffalo today at Highmark Stadium, where the Bills have not lost at home all year. A.J. Epinesa, part of the defensive line for Buffalo that's trying to stop this Baltimore attack, sat down with me this week, and I asked him about that special relationship right now that is occurring between his team and Bills Mafia.
Since I've been here, the Bills Mafia has been nothing but love for me, you know. Since seriously, the day I got here, people started recognizing me when I go outside, and it's such a small town feel that, you know, it's pretty much everybody knows everybody kind of vibe out here. Small town vibes. People are, and they're nothing but supportive. That's all I've ever had since I've been here. People saying "Go Bills" as you go by. People leaving things at your home. You know, like just being friendly, being caring neighbors, and everything like that. So it's been nothing but great. And their juice and their energy level on Sundays are a huge lift for us.
Does that have the ability, that juice and that energy level, does that have an ability to affect what's happening on the field?
Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Whenever we're on defense and they're being so loud that the offense can't hear the snap count, they can force a false start. They can force missed timing for their timing plays. You know, an O-lineman might not get off the ball as quick as he usually does, and that gives me a chance to possibly go get a sack or something like that, you know. So they're huge when it comes to our momentum shift, and it just comes to inside energy, you know, the energy that they give you in your body and your toes that you feel. That comes from a lot of the fans.
I know that you guys are locked in on winning one game at a time, winning one level at a time. Is there a danger when you guys have been there this many times to look ahead? Is there a danger to say, okay, you know, we've got this, we understand this, and the Ravens are not a team that you want to look past in any way, but is there a danger in that to say, okay, we're looking toward that championship game, we're looking toward the Super Bowl?
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's the goal, and everyone, you know, when you're at this point in the season, it's almost like you can taste it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so close, it's only a couple more weeks away. And like you said, it's easy to get sidetracked, it's easy to start thinking like, oh, when we get there, when we get this. No, for sure. And I think in years past, I've probably caught myself thinking that way and things like that. But I think this year, one of the big steps for me personally, not speaking for the team, but just keeping my eyes on the present. Obviously, we have a mountain of a team like the Ravens coming into town. And in years past, we played good competition and everything. But I think we all have the utmost confidence in ourselves. And then when a team like the Ravens come here, that's really what propels us forward. It's just being the most prepared team for Sundays and being the most confident.
Again, A.J. Epinesa and the Bills haven't lost at home this year, but the last two times they bowed out of the playoffs it has been at home. Stay tuned. Part 2 of our divisional round doubleheader coming up. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, Josh Allen and the Bills, Ryan Rackey, Mike Golick, and Derek Rackley standing by. Our coverage begins at 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Our halftime score in Philly right now, the Eagles 13, the LA Rams 10. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Every January brings you 365 blank pages waiting to be filled. What do you want your 2025 story to be? Therapy can be your editorial partner, helping you craft the next chapters with purpose. BetterHelp offers therapy 100% online, with a diverse network of over 30,000 therapists worldwide. Visit BetterHelp.com/allstar today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/allstar.
No, you don't need to buy oversized pants if you want to earn more money. Just listen to Bigger Pockets.
Because it's really just kind of a little bit of a cheat code.
The money-making podcast that has something for everyone. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Ever wonder why your business doesn't show up on online search maps, but your competitors do? It's hundreds of things. Things that Cumulus Boost can identify and fix. And that's how we boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Saul-Sehy, host of the Stacking Benjamin Show. Every week, we talk about personal finance, saving, investing. And the thing that I've seen with very successful people, they just try more stuff. I like this tip. Leverage debt mindfully.
Biggest financial flex. We're all like, yeah, my dad's rich.
Just make sure your parents do good. That's all you got to do. You never knew personal finance could be this fun. All right, well then how do you hold the budget together, OG?
Make more money. Do better.
And scene. Stacking Benjamins. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Actor Michael Rosenbaum. He knows some of the most talented people in the business.
Let's get inside of Kevin Smith. This is a great house. Who knew playing Lex Luthor would pay this well? Now I want to see Gene Hackman's place, John Cryer's place. None will be as cool. And let's get inside of the great Tom Hopper.
I always love it when you have these long-form conversations because you do these press tours. They come with this energy, the host.
What's it like? So tough.
Yeah, and I just love just having a normal conversation.
And that's sort of what the podcast is.
The Inside of You podcast. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
A minute 16 to play in the first. Third down and 4. It's a handoff, open lane. Barkley explodes. Barkley down the right sideline. Will anybody catch him? No! Touchdown! Saquon Barkley electrified. 62 yards to the house. Eagles regain the lead.
For the third time this year, Saquon Barkley takes it to the Rams from long distance. And right now, the Eagles sitting on top of a halftime lead. Welcome back to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Your small business keeps you on the go. Progressive Commercial Insurance keeps your policy within reach with our easy-to-use mobile app. Learn more at Progressive.com. 3-point lead for the Birds here at halftime. Don't forget, next week we've got Championship Sunday here on Westwood One. We'll begin at 2 o'clock Eastern Time, and our back-to-back games will feature the NFC, which is the Washington Commanders either at Philadelphia or at Los Angeles, and that is going to be followed by the Kansas City Chiefs. They will be hosting the winner of our Game 2, Baltimore or Buffalo. Once again, our coverage next week begins at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on many of these same stations. NFL Playoff Halftime Report on Westwood One has been sponsored by Wendy's. Freshen up your morning with Wendy's breakfast, like a breakfast Baconator. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Our halftime score, Philadelphia 13, the L.A. Rams 10. When we return, Ian Eagle and Charles Davis will have the second half kickoff. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports sports season. Join PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40-plus states, including California and Texas. Download the PrizePicks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on PrizePicks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details.
Lowe's knows how to help make your Super Bowl 59 party a touchdown. Let them help you prep your home to host with top brands like Charbroil, Blackstone, and LG, so you can be the MVP of game day. Plus, use the Lowe's app to find what you need for a seamless shopping run. Or huddle up with the Lowe's Red Vest Associates to help make all your game time hosting decisions.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
NFC Divisional here in Philadelphia, 13-10. The Eagles lead the Rams. Ian Eagle, Charles Davis, Ben Lieber, the rest of our Westwood One crew. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. You don't need a job site. You need a hiring platform. Indeed lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews all from one place. Start at Indeed.com/credit. 196 yards of offense for Philadelphia. The Rams mustered 170. Saquon Barkley, 11 carries, 94 yards, a touchdown, 62-yard run. Jalen Hurts had a rushing touchdown as well, just 9 of 12 through the air for 66 yards. Matthew Stafford, 10 of 15, 126 yards, and a touchdown. That touchdown to Higbee. Kyren Williams has been effective, 9 carries for 46 yards. Before we kick off this second half, let's check in with Ben.
Yeah, guys, towards the end of that first half, you could just see the confidence on the Rams sideline just grow and grow exponentially. The way they're getting after this Eagles offense, they need to do a better job of shutting down the run game, because that's all they've got right now. It's just short, quick passing game for the Eagles, but when they do want to drop back, that front four with a little added rusher sometimes by those Rams are getting to the quarterback, and they're really affecting. They've kind of taken over the momentum of this stadium right now.
And 3 sacks for the Rams in the first half. Philadelphia got very little pressure on Stafford. They have brought the snow blowers out, and they have created at least some visual for the fans and the players to see the yard lines and the hash marks here in Philly. It's time for the start of the second half, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to goodrx.com or download the free GoodRx app. Philadelphia kicking it off with Jake Elliott. End-over-end kick. He drives it to the end zone, and it rolls, and Whittington will touch it out to the 30-yard line, CD.
Like what Ben was talking about the pass rush and what's going on, you can see that the Rams pass rush is reflected in the numbers of Jalen Hurts. He's 9 of 12 throwing the football, which sounds great, but only for 66 yards. They've got to have bigger plays downfield. A.J. Brown had a chance at one, double clutched it, couldn't possess it. They've got to find a way to hold up that pass rush just long enough and take some more shots downfield to loosen up that Rams secondary.
Stafford and the Rams, 1st and 10 at the 30. The winner goes to the NFC Championship to host Washington. Stafford looking long on the first play from scrimmage. Left side throw is incomplete. Cooper Kupp in a matchup with Isaiah Rodgers. Quinyon Mitchell left with a shoulder injury. We have not seen him since the hit on Stafford in the first quarter.
And it won't be the last time we see the ball go in the area of Isaiah Rodgers as well. I think that Sean McVay is going to continue to test him. Quinyon Mitchell is a Pro Bowl alternate as a rookie, a terrific cover guy. You're going to want to make Rodgers prove that he can cover like Quinyon Mitchell, and I think they'll come back to him time and again.
2nd down and 10 now from the 30-yard line. Single setback is Williams. 6 seconds gone by here in the third. On a handoff, Williams works that right side. He stood up and dropped. Cooper DeJean helping out in run support and limiting Williams to a 2-yard pickup.
What an addition he has been as a rookie out of Iowa. Ended up going in the second round of the draft. I had him noted as a first rounder all day long. The ability to play corner, he can play safety, and he's settled in as a nickel defender here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Hurt a lot in training camp, but once he got healthy, they knew they needed him on the field, and he has been a revelation for them this year.
3rd down and 8 now for the Rams. First possession of the second half. Stafford was in the gun, now steps forward and backs up. Motion man Parkinson, the tight end to the left. 5 receivers set. Stafford looks. He throws. Sliding attempt. Catch is made along the left side, but well short of a first down. It's Parkinson, the former Seattle Seahawk, and it's 4th down. They pick up 4 yards.
Any chance they had at a first down went by the wayside when Parkinson went to the ground with the football. They knocked him down with the ball, gave no chance to turn upfield and be physical and try and run over a person or two to pick up the first down.
So it's going to be Ethan Evans punting it, standing at his own 23-yard line. Cooper DeJean is waiting at the 20 for Philadelphia. Evans punting from left to right. Alex Ward is the snapper, second year from Central Florida. Evans waits. Snap is high, handled by Evans. Light rush, sailing kick, angling towards the right. DeJean fields at the 11, tries to work that right sideline, and he's forced out of bounds at the 15-yard line. 51-yard kick, a 5-yard return. Whittington getting over there on special teams. Along with Charles Davis and Ben Lieber, Ian Eagle here on Westwood One. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Tune in to watch all the excitement of NFL Championship Sunday next weekend, CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Philadelphia 1st and 10 at its own 15-yard line. They've got a 13-10 lead on the Rams. The Commanders upset the Lions last night to advance to the NFC Championship. They will be on the road in either Philly or Los Angeles, pending on this result. Shotgun, snap, throw to the right, caught by Smith, and he works that sideline, angled out of bounds by Quentin Lake. It's a gain of 7.
And whoever wins this game gets to host that NFC Championship game. But as you noted, with Washington's upset over Detroit, they will see on tape it was a very convincing upset.
Very much so.
I mean, Washington really dominated much of that ball game, so it's going to be fun to see who gets them. And boy, whoever it does has their work cut out for them.
2nd down and 3, pistol formation. 1 receiver off to the left, 1 to the right. It's a handoff. Barkley stutter step move to the right, and he's tossed down by Bobby Brown. That's his prerogative. It's a loss of 1.
I was just going to say that's what they call him, Bobby Brown.
So Philadelphia now facing a 3rd down and 3 from the 22-yard line. The Rams went 3 and out on the first possession of the 3rd quarter. Philadelphia trying to avoid that. Looking to convert on a 3rd and short.
Just remember, whatever they do in looking downfield, the outlet is always Saquon Barkley.
2 receivers to either side. Snap. Hurts throws. It's offline. It felt like a knuckleball coming off his fingertips, looking for A.J. Brown in single coverage with Akello Witherspoon. And that was a quiet opening drive of the second half for Philly.
Witherspoon had excellent coverage, and Brown was coming from the left inside, all the way out at the left. He comes inside towards the middle. If that ball is on his body, he has a chance to make a play because Brown can body off the defender. But it's nowhere close to him to even have a chance to snag that one.
Braden Mann will kick it. Rick Lobato, the snapper. Xavier Smith waiting for it. No rush. This is a high kick, spiraling middle of the field, handled at the 23, and then wrestled down. Smith could not break away from Sidney Brown on special teams. 55-yard punt, 3-yard return. We've got 11:59 to go in this 3rd quarter. The Eagles up 13-10 over Los Angeles. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
This is an ad by BetterHelp. Every January brings you 365 blank pages waiting to be filled. What do you want your 2025 story to be? Therapy can be your editorial partner, helping you craft the next chapters with purpose. BetterHelp offers therapy 100% online, with a diverse network of over 30,000 therapists worldwide. Visit BetterHelp.com/allstar today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/allstar. All-Star.
Everyone knows that it's playoff time for football, but did you know football is a conspiracy to sell food? Mean Joe Green likes a certain brand of soda.
With a smile.
Troy Polamalu uses a certain kind of shampoo. That Justin Tucker is a trained opera singer. We can't guarantee that you'll learn all this by listening to the Jim Rome Show podcast, but you will definitely be well informed on the latest takes on the playoffs, coach hirings, and the draft. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Looking to improve your diet in the new year? Try seeing a personal dietitian with Nourish. Nourish has hundreds of dietitians who specialize in a variety of health concerns, including weight loss, gut health, and more. Meet with your dietitian online and message them anytime through the Nourish app. Nourish accepts hundreds of insurance plans. 94% of patients pay $0 out of pocket. Find your personal dietitian at usenourish.com. That's usenourish.com.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen here. Join me and my compadre, Chris Brockman, every Monday on the Overreaction Monday podcast as we dive into the latest headlines across the NFL playoffs.
Well, Rich, okay, you were late to this party.
Obviously, it would be surprising, but not shocking. And that's the thing I loved about watching a lot of these games, man. Come react or overreact with us leading up to the big game.
Overreaction Monday. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
It's game over. Over, man.
Iron Eagle Charles Davis here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. Ben Lieber down on the sidelines. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by for the supplies and solutions to help keep your business moving forward. Philadelphia up by 3. It's been a quiet day for A.J. Brown. Ben, he was doing some reading along the sideline last week. What about today?
Yeah, so far, no inner excellence being read on the sidelines right now. Although the other storyline was Jared Verse's hatred for this Eagles fan base. He was taunting them after that third down stop.
And Verse is having a huge day. It's a handoff. Kyren Williams redirects to the right side, and Williams, good open field tackle made at the 31-yard line by Reed Blankenship. So that was just a 5-yard gain. Could have been a 20-yard gain the way that Williams was running. That play was initially supposed to go left.
And Ben, I would suggest that he maybe reads a little Lisa Scottolini, one of the great local authors here in Philadelphia. But what Ian was talking about, Kyren Williams almost has that ability like he's a scanner, doesn't he? Sees everything across the field. Even though he may have started to his left, his scan took him back to the right to find open space.
2nd down and 5. Quick snap. Stafford play action. Stafford step and throw. It's a deep ball to the right side. Incomplete. Nacua with Darius Slay. He did have a bit of separation. Stafford could not hit him.
I felt like this is the first time I feel like the field may have gotten the receiver. Because as Nacua makes that last move, it almost felt like he spun out just a little bit on the step as he wanted to accelerate and take off and go get the football. Ended up taking an extra step instead of just being able to come out of it and race and get it.
Nacua from Orem, Utah, played at BYU. What a 2-year NFL career he's put together already. One of the best in the game. Shotgun on 3rd and 4. Stafford rush coming. Stafford uncorks it to the far side. Jump ball opportunity. Hauled in by Cooper Kupp. First down in Philadelphia territory at the 36. Isaiah Rodgers and Gardner Johnson back there deep for Philly.
Just keep an eye. Listen, for the rest of this ball game, when you're talking about some of the big shots downfield, I'm going to tell you that most of them are going to be aimed at number 34, Isaiah Rodgers, until he proves conclusively that he can cover these guys and make plays. Cooper Kupp goes up on the left side of the field, puts his body in front of Rodgers, and comes down with the football.
They ruled he was touched at the 38, so it's a 30-yard reception for the Rams in business. Handoff to the left side. Williams breaks away. Williams to the 20, to the 15, and he's caught inside the 10 by Zach Bond. Williams just gaining steam as he goes. That's a 30-yard run for Kyren Williams. 1st and goal.
And this is an example of what all the players and coaches talk about when they say contact balance. Because there was a big tackle by Reed Blankenship in the middle of the field as Kyren Williams broke free, and he bounces off of it, keeps his feet, and goes forward for additional yardage.
12 carries, 84 yards for Williams. It's a 1st and goal inside the Philadelphia 8. Stafford, the ball is free. He tried to hand it off to Williams, and he has to go back to recover it. Sliding down at the 17-yard line. It's a loss of at least 7. We'll see where they spot the football officially. They're going to mark him down to the 15.
There's another misdirection look by the Los Angeles Rams. DeMarcus Cousins was going from right to left. Puka Nacua going from left to right. And the ball just slid through the arms on the attempted handoff to Kyren Williams. He was fortunate to dive on it and get it back.
Williams will shift to the right of Stafford. We're going to hit the 9-minute mark of this third quarter. Motion man is Higbee. 2nd and goal from the 15. Fake the handoff. Stafford dumps it off to the near side. Caught by Higbee, and he's tackled right around the 13. That's a 2-yard pickup. Higbee was trying to fake out Gardner Johnson. Gardner Johnson went low, and Higbee went over him, but lost his footing in the process.
The missed handoff on first down changed the whole sequencing of play calling for Sean McVay and gave the advantage to Philadelphia. They'll add additional defensive backs on the field on this snap.
It is 6 defensive backs now for Philly as Keely Ringo comes in to form the dime package. Shotgun on 3rd and goal for LA. Line of scrimmage is the 13. Stafford gets the snap, looks to his left, has some room initially, stops. Stafford trying to run, and he's spun down at the 17-yard line. They finally get to the quarterback. It's a loss of 4 on the play as Matthew Stafford was not able to break away.
I go back to something you talked about earlier in this game about Matthew Stafford versus Jalen Hurts and their ability to run the football. On this play, Matthew Stafford had a lane to the left side of the field with a blocker in his path, and he's not able to take advantage of it because he's not a runner.
Jalix Hunt got the sack. Now a 34-yard field goal attempt for Carty. Looking to tie the game. Along the right hash. Snap. Placement. Carty's kick is good. We are knotted up at 13 apiece. 7:37 to go in the third quarter. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Tied at 13, 7:37 to play in the third. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Enter a brave new world with America's #1 brand of shaving cream, Barbasol. Gear up with Barbasol Collector's Cans, featuring Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World. Because superhero confidence starts with a great shave.
You want me? Come and get me!
Barbasol limited edition cans in stores now. Collect them all before they're gone. And see Marvel Studios' Captain America Brave New World only in theaters February 14th. This film is not yet rated.
Hey, Colorado football fans. With BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Colorado only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800.
T-Mobile 5G home internet keeps getting better. Get our fastest connection loaded with benefits. Get T-Mobile's best home internet starting at $55 a month with auto pay and any voice line. Plus, price lock. We won't raise your rate on internet. Check availability at T-Mobile.com/home internet.
Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. Guarantees regular monthly rate plan price of fixed wireless 5G internet data with qualifying service. After $15 bill credit with postpaid voice line plus $5 a month without auto pay with debit or bank account. Regulatory fees included for qualifying accounts. $35 connection charge applies. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
It's time right now for our Fact of the Game, sponsored by Liberty Mutual.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Sean McVay, he's got the Rams in the playoffs for the 6th time in 8 seasons as head coach. Only the Eagles have made the playoffs more in the NFC than the Rams over that time period. Eagles have made 7 playoff appearances with multiple coaches. McVay took over in 2017. He's done fantastic work helping run this program.
And when you think about 3-4 seasons ago, where you had that little crisis of confidence, do I want to coach? Do I go to broadcast? He went through about 2 seasons of it, but that's gone now. He is all in. And when they were 1-4, really reconnected with his team. Got out, got more involved with other players besides the offense, did a bunch of things, and his team has really responded.
And the working relationship with GM Les Snead, that has been very fruitful.
Remember we went through that where, hey, forget those picks, we're going for veterans, we won a Super Bowl. People have forgotten that the drafting by Les Snead has been exceptional.
Evans, end-over-end kick. It sails to the end zone, and Kenneth Gainwell will take it in. It's coming out to the 30-yard line. But the Rams had an opportunity to take the lead on that last possession, but the drive stalled after the big sack on Stafford, or actually the handoff attempt that did not work to Williams. That was the loss, and then Stafford eventually going down on the sack. Every weekend on Westwood One's NFL Preview, Scott Graham and Ross Tucker break down all the matchups. If you missed the show live, you can listen to it on demand at westwoodonesports.com. 7:37 to go, third quarter, tied at 13. Eagles moving from right to left here in the third. Pistol formation, Hurts with Barkley behind him. Receivers to either side, handoff, Barkley works the right side, he's spun down at the line of scrimmage. Tyler Davis, another young defensive tackle, makes the play along with Hoyt. Hoyt's the veteran in his 5th year. Davis is the rookie out of Clemson.
And Philadelphia's getting right back on the ball. They're trying to find a tempo and find a pace that can get their offense activated again.
Second down and 9 for Philly. Got a half a yard. Barkley remains in the backfield to the left of Hurts. Fake the handoff. Hurts looking to throw. Going through his progressions. Hurts now circling to the near side. 25, 30. Hurts angles out just short of the 35. So he recognized that he didn't like what he saw downfield. Tuck and run. Give yourself another chance on third down.
Thought he was going to be able to hit Devontae Smith to the top of the field, to the right side, as you're listening to this ball game. And he thought he was covered too well, didn't want to risk the throw, pulled it down and ran with it.
So this is now a 3rd and 5 for Philadelphia. They ran roughshod over the Rams in the first half on the ground. Barkley sets up to the left of Hurts. We're down to 6:22 and counting, remaining in the third. 2 receivers either side. Hurts fakes the handoff, steps up. Hurts delivers, caught at midfield. It's Goddard turning upfield to the 40, 35, and he's tagged there. Working the left sideline, Dallas Goedert is quite a weapon. 31 yards on the catch and run. Outstanding two-way tight end. Good blocker. Excellent receiver.
And Quentin Lake had the assignment to cover him. And on the move across the middle, as Goddard faked right and came left, Quentin Lake fell down and Goddard was wide open.
Wind is swirling right now. Fake the handoff. Hurts throws against the grain. Catch made at the 30. It's Goddard. So a bootleg to the right pays off for a quick throw for 4 yards. And Goddard has become that guy for Jalen Hurts.
And I get the sense that Kellen Moore, the offensive play caller, is looking at his play sheet and thinking, what are my shot plays towards the end zone? 6 points is paramount here. They don't want to be in a field goal game with Los Angeles down the stretch. What does he have on that play sheet that he feels like he can dial up?
Second down and 6. We're going to hit the 5-minute mark of the third. Line of scrimmage is the 30. Handoff. Barkley through the hole. Barkley up the middle for a first down. Hits the ground at the 22. Good block from Dickerson. Pro Bowler each of the last 3 years. 8-yard carry for Barkley.
You talked about Dickerson, the left guard. He wears 69. Mailata, the left tackle, massive. It's number 68. And they created nothing but a crease. And Barkley found it and hurtled through it.
Over 100 yards now on the ground for Saquon Barkley. 14 carries, 102. Fake the handoff. Hurts, fake the pass. Now he's going to throw. Long, left side, end zone, popped up in the air. Incomplete. Chance at an interception. Rams don't come down with it, but they do knock it away. Intended for A.J. Brown. And Quentin Lake was tracking it like a center fielder.
I'm wondering how that was not intercepted. Because on this play, I think Witherspoon just didn't find the football fast enough coming from the inside. He's got a chance to see it and make a play off of the tip. and he ends up too close to Quentin Lake's body as they make a play on A.J. Brown. But as you noted, knocked away. Philadelphia takes another shot.
6 targets today for Brown. 1 catch for 5 yards. 2nd and 10 at the 22. Fake the handoff to Barkley. Little floater. It's caught by Goddard near side 20, 15, 10. Hurdles inside the 5. He gets pushed from behind for extra yards. They're going to mark him down at the 3. 19 yards on the tight end screen, and it's 1st and goal Philly. Oh, penalty. Yard penalty. 2nd down.
Got an ineligible man downfield on the tight end screen, and offensive lineman leaked downfield too early.
It's Becton. The former Jet, Mekhi Becton, nullifies the big play.
And after a slow start after being moved to guard, he had a really nice season. But on this play, gets downfield too far before the ball is delivered on the tight end screen. Got to be within, really 1 to 2 yards of the line of scrimmage. They'll give it to you. He's beyond that when the ball's delivered.
So back it up now to the 28-yard line, a 2nd and 15 for Philadelphia. In the pocket, Hurts steps up. Hurts trying to run, and Hurts is hit from the side at the 29 by McCullum. It's a loss of 1 on the play. And Hurts banged up. He does bounce to his feet, but Hurts took a shot. It was McCullough, and his leg got caught underneath the defender.
Left knee got bent underneath him on the sack, and Ben Lieber told us earlier about the exotic blitzes that Chris Shula, the defensive coordinator of Los Angeles, has been dialing up. That one was a safety blitz with McCullough coming after the quarterback.
That is the 5th sack of the day for the Los Angeles Rams. Eagles have 2. 3rd and 16 now at the 29. Snow is picked up again. It's now swirling the other way. It's a handoff. Barkley, nothing there. He's dropped at the 26-yard line by Kobe Turner. And now the field goal unit will come on. 4th down for Philly. And this has been a tenuous situation for the Eagles. They were once very confident in Jake Elliott, not as much this season.
19 for 19 in his career in the postseason and field goals. He's been very shaky on extra points lately, but that play felt like, I'm not sure my quarterback feels right. Let's try and get 3 points, and they ran the ball inside to set it up.
He missed a career-high 8 field goal attempts this season. This is a 44-yarder from the near hash. Kick on the way, and he's got it. Eagles take the lead with 2:19 remaining in the 3rd. 16-13, Philadelphia in front. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59. Time to check the drive summary. It's sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn graduate and undergraduate certificates online with University of Maryland Global Campus. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. 9 plays, 44 yards, 5 minutes and 18 seconds, capped off by the Elliott 44-yard field goal. The Eagles now in front 16-13. And they'll kick it off from right to left with Jake Elliott. Whittington and Schrader are deep. Line drive, sailing 6 yards deep. Schrader catches it, takes a knee, out to the 30-yard line. Let's bring in third member of our crew down on the sideline, Ben Lieber.
Yeah, a lot of concern by the blue tent here. We got Jalen Hurts getting evaluated. Now, we're all suspecting it's a left knee injury that they're looking at because when he took that sack, he immediately, even on the ground, grabbed his left knee. And I agree with Charles. The very next play, the run play, was just to get the offense off the field and get Hurts looked at. Now, I will get an official here soon, but we did see Kenny Pickett on the sideline, helmet on, getting some passes, warming up. So if Hurts can't go, it'll be Pickett.
All right, Ben, a throw over the middle from Stafford is dropped by Higbee. He had some room to work, could not bring it in. Second down and 10 now for Los Angeles. Yeah, we've seen a few replays of the Hurts takedown, and his body was twisted in a certain way where that leg got caught underneath, and the knee, the left knee specifically, was in a very awkward area.
Kenny Pickett finished the season with a fractured rib as the backup quarterback.
2:14 to go in the third. Eagles up by 3. Handoff. Williams running to the right. Williams makes one man miss, and then he gets drilled at the 37-yard line. Nice gain, though, of 7 yards as Havenstein created space on that right side. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles 16, the Rams 13. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. 13 carries, 91 yards for Kyren Williams. 144 and counting remaining in the third.
And the way the Rams run offense under Sean McVay, you think of them as high-flying, but the root of what they do is running the football with Kyren Williams.
Eagles crowd the line. Motion man is cut back to the near side. Shotgun on third down and 2. Stafford loads it up. He throws to the far side. It's Nacua who could not complete the catch. Looked like he had it. He got hit along the sideline and lost the football. It's fourth down.
On a prime opportunity, goes by the boards for the Los Angeles Rams. Kyren Williams in the backfield next to Matthew Stafford, his quarterback, slides over and picks up a pass rusher to allow Matthew Stafford to throw a strike to Puka Nacua, who's just unable to catch the football. It's right on the 1 and 7, his number 17. He just is unable to grasp it, and it squirts off of his hands.
And another punt for Ethan Evans with Cooper DeJean standing at the 18-yard line. Snap. Not a huge rush. He gets that off cleanly. It's a high sailing kick over the head of DeJean, and then it dies inside the 5. Rams get down the field, and they're going to touch it at the 4-yard line. Eagles will be deep in their own territory. Hurts is out of the tent. He's got the football, and he's trotting out for Philadelphia. 16-13. Eagles in front. 1:16 to go in the third. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Mayday. We've been compromised. The pilot's a hitman.
I knew you were going to be fun. This Friday,
Tell me how to fly this thing.
Mark Wahlberg.
You know what the difference between me and yours? You're gonna die. Don't shoot him, we need him! Y'all need a pilot?
Flight Risk. Rated R.
Sponsored by Lionsgate.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Terry's Tiny Homes, Terry! Sure, as the only employee of her company, Terry was probably the front runner, but saving money getting personalized discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive, well, that gave Terry the edge. over Terry.
Terry!
Keep awkwardly chanting your own name, Terry. You deserve it. Be your own Terry. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or cities.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams winter sale and get 30% off paints and stains January 17th through the 27th. With prices starting at $34.29, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your bedroom, living room, or home office, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
You can stream the NFL playoffs on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. This RSV season, don't drop the ball. Visit vaxassist.com to check eligibility and schedule an RSV vaccine. Jalen Hurts on the field. Let's get more from Ben Lieber.
Well, some good news here for Eagles fans. Hurts is back in the huddle. He does have a left knee brace underneath all of his gear, so you cannot visibly see it. It's underneath his socks and his pants. He's jumping around. He looks healthy. We'll see how it affects his throwing and his running.
Shotgun formation. It's a handoff for Barkley running up the middle. Line of scrimmage, the 4. He carries it for 4 yards to the 8-yard line. Tyler Davis in on that stop for Los Angeles, and we are now under a minute to go in the third.
See what Chris Shula wants to do as a defensive play caller for the Rams. If they can keep them in and set up better field position for their next drive, that'd be massive for his offense.
Chris Shula, the grandson of the all-time winningest coach in NFL history, Don Shula. 2nd down and 6 now for Philly, and the snow is coming down. Shotgun. Play clock down to 1. They get the snap off. Hurts out of his own end zone. Hurts in trouble, and Hurts is brought down for the safety. Jalen Hurts hesitated, and the Rams made him pay. Gallimore gets to Hurts. 2 points on the board for Los Angeles.
Right in the middle of the defensive front is Neville Gallimore, known much more as a run stopper, but had 1.5 sacks against the Vikings and ends up making a really nice move on his feet to spin away from the offensive lineman and get his way to the quarterback and tackle Jalen Hurts in the end zone with some help from Keir Thomas.
And there was a moment where that ball started to move as well on his right hip.
And now you get the free kick. And field position should be good for the Los Angeles Rams as they get the football.
This could be a game changer. Philadelphia is clinging to a 1-point lead. It's now 16-15 with 26 seconds on the clock. Elliott's going to kick it from the 20-yard line. Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on X and Instagram. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. Follow Westwood One Sports on X and Instagram.
And there have been a couple of kicks today from Elliott that have not gotten to the end zone from the normal spot that you kick the ball from. Now he's back at the 20. This should set up a return for the Rams.
The receivers move forward to the 9 with Whittington and Schrader. So everything shifted 10 yards. And Elliott, you also have to pay attention to your footing on the approach. Elliott does get a line drive. This one will be caught at the 14-yard line by Whittington. Works middle of the field, now angles to the left. And he's hit right along the numbers at the 35-yard line by Trotter on special teams. So a 21-yard return. Rams are now down by 1 with possession. 19 seconds to go here in the third. Little too close for comfort. You mentioned it the last time Philadelphia had the football, how paramount it was to put 6 on the board. They had to settle for 3, and that was on the drive where Hurts did get banged up.
And as this game has progressed, the bigger issues on defense for Philadelphia have been run defense. Kyren Williams and the offensive line have started to carve out a little bit more space as this game has continued.
The field is covered in snow. It continues to fall. 18 seconds to go in the third. Handoff. Williams turns it upfield, and Williams is banged down at the 42-yard line on the near side by Blankenship. Another outstanding run. This one nearly 8 yards, and that will be the final play of the third. The Eagles lead the Rams 16-15. The winner advances to the NFC Championship game. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So you've got an oil change coming up. We can help you save on the right oil for your vehicle. Right now, get 5 quarts of Castrol Edge Full Synthetic or Castrol Edge Full Synthetic High Mileage Motor Oil with an STP Extended Life Oil Filter for just $35.99. Visit one of our 6,000 stores or order from AutoZone.com for same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply. And Doug.
Limu wanted me to tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. He says because we all like to save a buck. No, okay, he said with the extra cash you can lease a new truck. Wait, he said he went to middle school with geese and ducks? Actually, I think Limu just said squawk.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Today's broadcast of the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One is sponsored in part by the official NFL app, by Grainger, by Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Progressive Insurance, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. We have all seen the devastation from the raging wildfires across the greater Los Angeles region. Families affected by these fires urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross respond to and help people recover from these disasters. You can donate today to support relief efforts by going to redcross.org/NFL. The Los Angeles Rams had to play last week's wild card game in Arizona because of the wildfires. They won the game over Minnesota 27-9. Obviously, there's been so much emotion tied to this. People that were either affected directly or tangentially affected. For so many Rams fans, it did give them a brief respite to cheer on something and get excited about something, and the carryover has been real here today.
And if they're able to pull this one out and win, they get the home game back.
Correct.
In the most important game of the season to date, an NFC Championship game back at SoFi.
2nd down and 2. It's a winter wonderland here in Philadelphia with the snow coming down. Eagles in front, 16-15. Rams now moving from right to left. On 2nd and short, the ball is free. Eagles have it. Scooped up and running with the ball is Rodgers down the sideline. Rodgers is forced out of bounds at the 11. A huge turn of events on the football. Kyren Williams had the first down as he made the adjustment, cutting to his left. The ball was punched free.
I think that Jalen's Hunt, number 58, trying to make the tackle, missed, but his leg came up, and it was punched first by Jalen Carter, number 98. And then Hunt, number 58, helped obscure Williams as he tried to get back to the football. And then what a play by Rodgers. Not only does he pick it up, but a full spin move to make a tackler miss to pick up the big yardage downfield. And snow angels being done on the field by the Eagles defenders after a big-time takeaway.
They are going to place the football at the 10. That is 7 straight games where they have forced at least one turnover. This has been a big part of the identity of the Eagles. First and goal at the 10-yard line. From left to right, Hurts, pistol formation. He's got Barkley behind him. Handoff. Barkley puts the head down. Barkley takes it to the 1. Eagles fans are going crazy right now after the turnover and the Barkley run on the precipice of punching it in.
And this feels like if it takes 3 more carries for Barkley to take it in, the Eagles would do that.
Second and goal. Pistol formation. 2 tight ends. It's a handoff. Barkley tries to take on a tackler and he loses the matchup. And once again, Los Angeles was ready for him with Roseboom.
A really remarkable season for Roseboom, who's known strictly as a special teams player. Had to step in when Troy Reeder got hurt and take over the defense as the signal caller and their leading tackler.
So Charles back it up to the 2-yard line now for Philadelphia. They're going to go with an extra offensive lineman. It's the veteran Fred Johnson. Third and goal for Philly. Barkley sets up to the right of Hurts. They motion a tight end to the left. Handoff. Barkley running inside. Did he get there? Yes! Touchdown! Eagles! Saquon Barkley caps it off. Philadelphia adds to its lead in the 4th quarter. The turnover turns into 6. Barkley extending to break the play. Barely.
Just enough to get there, but the offensive line, they're the ones that went in and told their head coach.
The field of a touchdown is under review.
They told their head coach Nick Sirianni. Yes, and they told Nick Sirianni, we've got to run the ball more during their open week. It was Landon Dickerson, Jordan Mailata, and Lane Johnson, and he listened to them, and they increased their run plays. And Barkley's elbow down, I think, before the ball got there, based off of what we're seeing. So that could put it right down there, real close, but not a touchdown.
13:30 to go. We're going to step away. Right now it's 22-15 Philadelphia. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL playoffs.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen here. Join me and my compadre, Chris Brockman, every Monday on the Overreaction Monday podcast as we dive into the latest headlines across the NFL playoffs.
Well, Rich, okay, you were late to this party.
Obviously, it would be surprising, but not shocking. And that's the thing I loved about watching a lot of these games, man. Come react or overreact with us leading up to the big game.
Overreaction Monday. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
It's game over. Over, man.
Searching HVAC near here.
Right here, ma'am. How can we help?
Wow, nobody local? Huh.
Wait, what? We are an HVAC company literally in your neighborhood. Why is she not seeing us?
Just all the big chains. Well, it is what it is.
What in the... Can you not see us?
Nope, they can't see you. Because you're buried deep in the list of local HVAC providers. You are invisible online. Introducing Cumulus Boost. Get a boost, get found, get on the map. Learn more at cumulusboost.com.
Bravo TV star Lala Kent holds nothing back.
Like, I go into a full spiral.
Get to know the TV personality.
I talked about this with Teresa Giudice.
Remember when I pushed Andy Cohen?
Yes, it was iconic.
Okay. The entrepreneur.
What are we manifesting in 2025?
And the mom.
Sosa is a dream baby. Your kids are older. It's
Bravo children.
The celebrity children of celebrity Bravo level.
Yeah. Give them Lala. Follow and listen on your favorite platform.
Giant Eagle, Charles Davis here in the Grainger broadcast booth in Philadelphia. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge. With Grainger, you'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. They reviewed it, and the play has been overturned. They determined that Barkley was short of the goal line. So now Philadelphia going for it on 4th and goal inside the 1. The snap, the tush push into the end zone. Rams believe they've stopped them. Flag is down.
I think this is going against Philadelphia.
Ball start. Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
And that changes everything. Lane Johnson. And now they're going to send out Jake Elliott to kick a short field goal. So with the snow falling, Philadelphia trying to make the tush-push work. It doesn't.
And we watched it on replay, and there was a slight movement by Lane Johnson before the ball was put into play. The correct call by the officials.
Charles, the offensive linemen are trying to clear out an area to snap the ball.
And they can only use hands and feet, no other objects, no towels, nothing else. All you can do is that to try and clear a place for their place kicker.
This is all for the placement. 23-yard attempt. Lovato snaps it. Man is the holder. Kick is on the way, and the kick from Elliott is good. Philadelphia now leads at 19-15. But this took a turn. Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 4-point lead for the Eagles. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoff presented by Intuit TurboTax. Philadelphia was celebrating. The touchdown was on the board. They were getting ready for an extra point, but all scoring plays reviewed. They looked at it, determined that the right elbow of Barkley came down before he got the ball across, and that's why they brought him back for a 4th down. They have a false start on 4th down, back it up. They settled for the field goal.
And on replay, both calls were correct
and
administered correctly. He did not get to the end zone. The elbow came down before the ball crossed the plane, and Lane Johnson did have a little twitch before the ball was put into play that was detected.
And let's think about what happened prior. We had a safety. Rams get the ball after the safety as Hurts was sacked in the end zone, and they turn it over as Williams had it punched out. Rodgers had the long return to set them up at the 10, but they couldn't turn it into a touchdown.
And we've seen 2 fumbles from Kyren Williams, one that cost him yardage, the second one cost him the ball. When they played in Week 12, he had 2 fumbles in that game as well.
So now Philadelphia is going to kick it off from left to right. The snow has 100% picked up from earlier. It is now full on accumulating. You can barely see the lines and the yard markers. Elliott kicks it off. It's a line drive. It hits initially at the 10, rolls to Schrader. Schrader through a hole, and Schrader crosses the 25-yard line. He's going to be brought down just short of the 30. 23-yard return. The road to Super Bowl 59 continues tonight. Divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. The Ravens and Bills. Don't miss the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax. Visit watch.nfl.com for full schedule. And this is where shenanigans can take place as well. The ball is slippery. The conditions are tough. It's a 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line for Los Angeles.
Plenty of time, though. They can still run their complete offense.
Handoff, Williams to the near side, and Williams is brought down just short of the 35 by DeJean and Gardner Johnson. They lost Mitchell to a shoulder injury, so it's been a whole lot of Isaiah Rodgers in the secondary for Philadelphia. It's a 4-yard pickup. Mark him down officially at the 33, so we'll call it 2nd and 6 with under 13 minutes to go now in the 4th quarter.
Save the fumbles. Los Angeles has moved the ball well on the ground. I would keep going back to Kyren Williams.
Tight formation. Motion man is cut to the near side. It's Williams. He's hit in the backfield. Philadelphia gets to him and slams him down with Zach Bond. What a season he's put together. Bond was a special teamer in New Orleans. He's become a full-time starter in Philly, and he's flourished.
And he's become a first-team All-Pro Pro Bowl player. And sometimes when you change places, change cities, fresh eyes are looking at you. And his new defensive coordinator, Vic Fangio, saw an outside linebacker, edge rusher, as an inside linebacker, run stopper, coverage guy that turned into an All-Pro.
It's a loss of 3, so now it's 3rd and 9, and this has re-energized the crowd. Shotgun formation for Stafford. Takes the snap. Stafford looks. He throws over the middle, and a sliding grab is made. Good enough for a first down by DeMarcus Robinson. And he catches it cleanly at the 44. 13 yards.
And Stafford was facing right down the barrel. That was number 93, Milton Williams, who was right in his face, and he stood right in there and made a throw. And a good job by Robinson going down and using his full body to catch the ball.
So a new set of downs for LA to work with. They're out near midfield now, just shy of the 45-yard line, moving from right to left. Kyren Williams, single setback. Fake the handoff. Stafford looking to throw it. Hit as he throws, and the ball just hits the turf. Williams in the area, ruled incomplete. The pressure came from Carter and Sweat, and Stafford was fortunate that he didn't have to eat it.
And what Carter did was use his right arm to mimic the right arm throw of Stafford. That's what you're taught as a defensive lineman. Use that arm to mirror what they're trying to do throwing the ball, and he affected the play, and the pass ended up incomplete.
11-13 remaining in the fourth. Philadelphia up 19-15 on the Rams. LA driving 2nd and 10 at its own 44-yard line. It's a 4-receiver set. Motion man is cut to the near side. Toss, and it's knocked away. Cup goes back because he couldn't catch it. Nacua didn't know if it was a live ball or not, and Zach Bond, pressing the line, gets a piece of it on the throw from Stafford. Incomplete.
Just trying to flick it out there with blockers in front, throwing from the pocket to his left. And Bond broke through off the edge.
Got penalties decline. 3rd down.
Bond just came off the edge as he used to do in New Orleans in his old position as an outside linebacker. Hadn't lost his edge rushing ability, and he knocks the ball away.
It was the motion of Cup. So initially it looked like Stafford was going to throw a quick one to Cup, but Cup was actually cutting upfield. Nacua was settling in. The ball just never got there. The crowd is loud. It is 3rd down and 10 from a 44. Shotgun snap, low, handled by Stafford, deep in the pocket. Stafford loses the ball. It slips out of his hands, and the Eagles jump on it. Nolan Smith, the knockaway, and the recovery by Bond. Zach Bond. Philly takes over.
The pass rush came from inside and off the edge. Nolan Smith, number 3, forces Stafford up into the pocket, and then he corrals him and helps knock the ball free. Nolan Smith finished the season with a flourish. 2 sacks in the final ball game. And now he comes into this, and he is ready to go. And when he knocks it free from Stafford on the spot, as you described as Zach Bond, he may petition for a uniform change next year. 007 Zach Bond.
Matthew Stafford, in his career, when the temperature drops below 40, he's made 17 career starts as teams have gone 7 and 10 in those games. Right now, Philadelphia has got it at the 38-yard line of Los Angeles, up by 4. 11 minutes to play in the fourth. Handoff. Barkley, stutter step move. Barkley trying to lean forward and will pick up 2 with Kobe Turner and Omar Spates there to greet him. Clock is moving, 2nd down and 8. Blustery conditions right now in Philadelphia. Opened up in the first quarter. Temperature was hovering in that 33-degree area. It was quite comfortable. We got a little bit of precipitation. It stopped, and then it started to pick up. And really, in the 3rd and 4th quarter, we're seeing major accumulations now on the field. 2nd down and 8 from the 36. Hurts, fake the handoff. He'll throw to Barkley on the near side. Barkley catches it, but his bottom hits the ground as he went down to get it. A modest gain of 3 yards on the play.
And it's another throw that knocks the back down. You got to keep the back on his feet so when he catches the football, he can turn upfield and gain the additional yardage. He throws it to where Barkley has to go down, get it to secure the catch. Now you've got a third down when in fact he had a chance to catch the ball, get the first down on that last play.
Hurts has just 112 yards through the air. Barkley has had big numbers once again. 3rd down and 5, handoff. Barkley running inside, angling to the right. They'll whistle the play dead because he got hit by Tyler Davis and company. Forward progress is going to get him a yard. That's it. And now it's 4th down.
But they're not sending a field goal unit on. You're kind of in that no man's land with where you are with your field goal kicker this year. 1 for 7 from 50 plus. Bad weather conditions. I don't think this is tush-push territory by any stretch.
No.
But you have something that you can run. And remember, your outlet is always number 26, Saquon Barkley, no matter what your play call is.
Since 2021, this has been the best 4th down team in the NFL. But this is a 4th and 5. This is not a 4th and 1. Shotgun formation for Hurts. Takes the snap, looks, he throws, makes the connection with A.J. Brown for the first down. That'll move the chains.
And do you remember earlier when A.J. Brown ran a very similar route? This time he's running it from the right into the center of the field. The last time is the left into the center. He missed him badly on that throw. It's the same slant, but he runs the slant this time. The timing was perfect, and he puts it right on it.
We're down to 8:25 to play in the 4th quarter. New set of downs, handoff. Barkley goes down immediately, could not get his footing, was trying to run to the right. Jarrett Verse there to make sure that he didn't get up and do anything, so no gain on the play at the 23-yard line.
But what Philadelphia likes right now is that each time that clock keeps ticking. 4-point lead now, obviously hoping to extend that lead, but now under 8 minutes left in the ball game.
They give him a loss of 1, so the Eagles are now at 201 rushing yards on the day. This is their bread and butter. 2nd and 11, pistol formation, fake the handoff, bootleg to the left, the throw, Hurts, catch made by Devontae Smith, and he is leveled along the far sideline by the physical Witherspoon. It's going to be 3rd down coming up. Clock continues to tick, 7:35 to play.
And they've set it up for what they call 3rd and manageable, where you have a number of plays at your disposal, and they've also set it up that if they don't have a big loss, they are in field goal range right now.
Currently have a 4-point lead with 7:17 left to go in the 4th. Set up once again in the pistol formation. Looking at a 3rd down and 4 at the 17-yard line.
And eyeing the play clock.
Play clock. They hand it off. Barkley, and he's smothered. Nowhere to run. Cam Curl pushing forward. It's a loss of 2.
Always like Cam Curl in Washington. And he comes to Los Angeles his first year there and exhibits many of the same tendencies. A very smart, heady player who can make plays in the backfield when he plays near the line of scrimmage.
So special teamers right now are trying to clear out an area to get a clean placement here for Braden Mann, the holder. Lovato, the snapper. It's a 37-yard attempt. Elliott has made a 44-yarder and a 23-yarder. Trying to extend the lead. Snap, placement, kick from Jake Elliott. It's straight through. And the Eagles go in front by 7 with 6:18 remaining in the 4th quarter. Philadelphia 22, Rams 15. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
What's up, football fans? BetMGM is giving you the chance to win up to $250,000 in bonus bets. It's all part of BetMGM's longest touchdown jackpot, where you could be able to split the grand prize with anyone else who bet on the longest touchdown of the week. It's easy to get started. Log into your BetMGM account today and opt into the promo. Then, place an anytime touchdown wager of $10 or more on the player of your choice, up to one player per game. If your player scores the longest touchdown of the week, you'll win a share of the $250K. BetMGM lets you go all the way with the longest touchdown jackpot. Make your bets and join the fun with the sportsbook born in Vegas. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. Colorado only. BetMGM's longest touchdown jackpot subject to rules. See BetMGM.com. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are unrestricted reward bonus dollars that expire in 7 days. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLE.
Hey, I'm Brett Podolsky, co-founder of The Farmer's Dog. We make fresh food for dogs. We started the company when we saw what a huge difference it made in my own dog, Jada, when she stopped eating ultra-processed kibble and started eating fresh, whole food. The Farmer's Dog food isn't fancy. It's just real food, delivered to your door in pre-portioned packs. It's better for them and easier for you.
Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/trial50. That's thefarmersdog.com/trial50.
Welcome back. Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, along with Charles Davis and Ben Lieber. I'm Ian Eagle, together with Navy Federal Credit Union. We'd like to thank you for joining us for today's broadcast of the NFL playoffs on Westwood One. Also want to give an extra special shout out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea defending our nation. Navy Federal Credit Union proudly serves the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Well, Charles, we have a 7-point game, 6:18 left, fourth quarter. Rams are going to get the football back after the field goal, third one of the day for Elliott.
Philadelphia extended their lead, but it's only to 7. I mean, these last two possessions, they had really good field position for Philadelphia, only came with field goals both times. Los Angeles has kept themselves in this game, and if we wind up going all the way downfield and somehow Los Angeles scores, depending on clock and situation, don't put it past Sean McVay to make a 2-point play to try and win it here and steal one on the road.
Jake Elliott will kick it off from left to right. Snow blowers came out to at least clean the lines a bit. But the way the snow has been falling, it's been filling those spaces rather quickly. Whittington and Schrader are deep, and they're standing just inside the 5. Line drive kick to the right side. It's over the head of Schrader. That's actually one of the best kicks of the day for Elliott as it goes through the back of the end zone. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. So what's the thought process now if you're LA? The Rams down by 7, just over 6 minutes to go.
Plenty of time. Still not in a position where everything has to be a throw. In the second half of this game, Kyren, despite the 2 fumbles, has been the best part of their offense. Don't take him out of it too fast.
Fake the handoff to Williams. Stafford stepping up. Stafford is sacked! It was the second wave. Oh, Jomo gets to the quarterback. Second year out of Texas, making things happen for Philly. Loss of 7.
Jalen Carter, number 98, is the man in the middle and usually gets double teamed. He's the first one back towards the quarterback, and Ojomo follows him as the second wave, as you described, and he's the one who gets credit for the sack.
And the Rams are looking at a 2nd and 17 from the 23. Williams in the backfield shifts to the left of Stafford. Handed to Williams, running to the right. Williams breaks one tackle, and he's hit from the side by Oren Burks. So Williams gets back that yardage from the sack, but they are staring at a 3rd and long, almost 8 yards on the carry. So let's call it 3rd and 10.
On more than one occasion today, we've seen Tyler Higbee, the tight end, be featured on a screenplay when they've tried to pick up a first down. Do they go back to him, or do they go to their top 2 in Nacua and Cooper Kupp?
Philadelphia shows blitz. Shotgun for Stafford. They need 10 yards. Snap, throw, deflected. Over the middle, it got hit. He was trying to feed it to Nacua. It was Burks for Philadelphia, getting the start for the injured Nakobe Dean. And Burks has forced LA into a punt.
And he has played a terrific game today because there's a big school of thought coming in because he filled in last week when Dean got hurt. He had 5 tackles, we had 3 missed tackles. There's a big school of thought that Jeremiah Trotter Jr. would get a lot more playing time today in split time. That has not been the case. Warren Burks has played awfully well.
It is Ethan Evans to punt it. Cooper DeJean is standing back at the 20-yard line. That punt came off the side of his foot, angling to the right sideline and out of bounds. He did not get all of it. And Philadelphia is going to get the football, leading 22-15. 4:47 to go. You're listening to the NFL playoffs on Westwood One.
Taxes was waiting around for your taxes to be done, which led to worrying about not getting any money back. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes in a day to get you up to $4,000 fast with a refund advance loan. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Get an expert now on TurboTax.com. Expert filing only available with TurboTax Live Full Service. Refund advance has $0 loan fees and 0% APR. Refund advance loans may be issued by First Century Bank, N.A. or WebBank. Terms apply. Subject to approval.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. When you apply to University of Maryland Global Campus by February 12th, you'll pay no application fee. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience. Or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Get your application fee waived through February 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Mornings can all start to feel the same. It's wake up, brush your teeth, go to work. Wake up, brush your teeth, go to work every day. So, if you're looking for a fresh wake-up call, look no further than Wendy's Breakfast. Try a breakfast Baconator with fresh cracked eggs or a grilled sausage breakfast burrito or maybe even a honey buddy. Doesn't matter what you go for, it's going to change your life. Okay, well, it'll at least freshen up your morning. Ready for a fresh wake-up call? Gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Don't forget to join us Sunday, February 9th, Super Bowl 59. Kevin Harlan, Kurt Warner, Gene Steratore, Devin McCourty, Laura Oakman will have all the excitement live from New Orleans beginning at 5 p.m. Eastern. Scott Graham, Ross Tucker kick off our pregame coverage at 2 o'clock Eastern. Just log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for all the details or to listen to the live stream for free. If it's the Super Bowl, it's on Westwood One. The snow not coming down at the rate it was earlier, but there is still precipitation. The wind has absolutely picked up, and the temperature has dropped. And you could feel the difference from kickoff to now. We're coming up on 3 hours of elapsed time. 22-yard line, that's where Philadelphia opens up. Handoff. It's Barkley running to the left. Barkley gets by everybody! Saquon Barkley is gone! Touchdown! On a snowy Sunday, Saquon Barkley has dominated for the Eagles. 28-15, Philly. He is at another level. 78 yards. The Philadelphia Eagles are 4 minutes and 36 seconds away from advancing to the NFC Championship with Jake Elliott on for the extra point. Snap. The kick curves. No good. The second one he's missed today.
To dampen the enthusiasm slightly, but the run that Saquon Barkley had is the type of play we've seen from Philadelphia where the offensive line, he sets up to the right of the quarterback and then comes back to the left with Cam Jurgens, the center, 51, Landon Dickerson, number 69, the left guard, and Jordan Mailata, the left tackle, forming a wall to give him space, and also pulling the right tackle, Lane Johnson. And once Barkley got through the initial wave, that was all she wrote. Now it becomes a sprint, and all he has to do is not fall down, and he does not until he goes through the end zone and then slides into home to help celebrate a big gap that the Philadelphia Eagles have opened.
Our score here at Lincoln Financial Field, 28-15, Philadelphia. You're listening to the NFL Divisional Playoff presented by Intuit TurboTax.
And coming into this game, there have been, I think, 7 occasions where a runner had gone over 200 yards against a team in the regular season, then faced them in the playoffs. No one had ever gotten to 100 in the playoff game. The closest was Adrian Peterson at 99 against the Packers. Today, that went out the window.
He had 255 on the ground in the first meeting, 2 touchdowns. He's got 196 on the ground today, 2 touchdowns.
He likes symmetry, doesn't he?
Saquon Barkley put together one of the best seasons in NFL history. And he's got an encore. Kickoff from Elliott. Line drive handled in the end zone by Whittington. Rams will have it at the 30-yard line, but now it is a much bigger mountain to climb.
And if you're a pass rusher for the Philadelphia Eagles, this is your time. Josh Sweat, number 19. Nolan Smith, number 3. Here you go.
Robinhood Gold gets you a 3% boost on annual IRA contributions. The new gold standard is here. Sign up at Robinhood.com/gold. First down at the 30-yard line for the Rams. Stafford throws. He zips it in there, caught by Nacua. And Nacua not going down. In fact, he's going to take it across midfield for a pickup of 21. Eventually, Zach Bond helped get him to the ground. First down, Los Angeles. We've got 4:15 to go in the fourth. 28-15 Philly. Stafford looking downfield, delivers, and it's dropped by Robinson. It was in the breadbasket, didn't bring it in. Stops the clock with 4:07 remaining.
Philadelphia came into this game the least amount of drops by the receivers all year. The third least amount of drops, the Los Angeles Rams. You don't see this very often. DeMarcus Robinson has made some tremendous catches throughout this game. The first time this one, and the ball goes off of his hands.
The conditions have played a large role, no doubt. But Philadelphia has limited the mistakes. Stafford throws to a spot along the right sideline, and the catch is made by Whittington for a first down. Good for 12 yards, and he gets out of bounds. 4:02 to play. That was a rainbow delivery from Stafford. Rams are just trying to throw themselves back into this game with just over 4 minutes to go. Stafford deep drop. Stafford will throw it. Incomplete along the near sideline. Robinson the intended target. There were 2 defenders in the area.
And I believe Isaiah Rodgers got hurt on this play. When he went up to try and undercut the play and get an interception, he came down awkwardly and limped to the bench where he's getting medical attention. The ball is thrown from the from the middle of the field to the left side. Rodgers is on the play, and he comes underneath trying to get an interception, comes down awkwardly, and is now on the bench.
So Rodgers is being looked at by the athletic training staff. Keely Ringo is in. Second down and 10 for the Rams. Deep drop. Stafford loads it up. Stafford throws. Caught inside the 20-yard line. Working that right side. Stafford makes the connection with Tutu Atwell for 18. So the Rams aren't done yet.
Remember, the Eagles not a big blitz team, so they're only going to rush 3 or 4 at a time, typically.
From the 19, Stafford uncorks it to the right side. Catch is made, and the momentum carries Higbee to the sideline and out of bounds across the 15-yard line. So pick up with 4.5. 3:32 to go. 13-point differential. 2 missed extra points by Elliott today for Philadelphia. Shotgun. Stafford, step and throw. He's got an open man. It's Cup over the middle, and Cup is dropped just before he could get to the goal line. Combination of DeJean and Blankenship bring him down. Rams are trying to rush to the ball. It's now placed at the 2-yard line. First and goal for LA. It's a handoff. Williams is dropped in the backfield by Oren Burks. He got some help at the end by Darius Slay, but it's Burks who made the first strike.
He heard all the talk all week about being replaced since he was replacing Nakobe Dean, and he's played the game of his life today.
Shotgun, throw to the right. It is broken up. Higbee with Darius Slay there. Higbee might have been banged up on the play. He just asked out and heads to the Rams sideline.
He's one of their primary targets, too. And in this type of a situation, a big body on the goal line in a condensed space, you need him on the field, and they won't have him for this snap.
So Parkinson is now the tight end that could be a factor here on 3rd and goal. From the 4-yard line. Shotgun Stafford. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Stafford looks. Stafford throws, hooks a pass, end zone, caught. Touchdown, Colby Parkinson. It's a 4-yard strike for Stafford and the Rams, and they're still alive.
Higbee doesn't get hurt. That's his route. Parkinson replaced him, took this spot, formerly with Seattle, works from the right side of the field, evades 2 different defenders, and goes inside of Darius Slay in the middle of the field, and Stafford delivers another strike.
10 plays, 70 yards. This is now a 7-point game with the extra point coming from Cardi. 2:48 to go. Snap, hold, kick, Cardi right down the middle. The Rams have cut it to 6. Philadelphia not out of the woods by any measure. 2:48 on the clock. A reminder to stay with us after this game, our NFL Divisional Playoff finale. The Ravens visit the Buffalo Bills. Coverage starts when this one finishes on most of these same stations. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details or to listen to the live stream for free. From now until Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans, the NFL playoffs are on Westwood One.
With all 3 timeouts in their pocket, I would expect the Rams to kick this one deep. 2:48 on the clock. You get an additional stoppage at the 2-minute warning. The big thing is, how do you stop them running the football? Their best runs today have been when you've offset Barkley and run him back against the grain. That's been the best runs they've had so far.
2 men deep with Shipley and Gainwell. Evans will kick it off from right to left. The ball on the tee. The 2 receivers are standing on the goal line. Still a little bit of snow, but not coming down in sheets like it was earlier. Booming kick from Evans goes through the back of the end zone. Eagles will have it at the 30. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl 59. Ian Eagle, Charles Davis, Ben Lieber, the rest of our Westwood One crew. A thriller right now in Philadelphia with the Eagles in front 28-22. 2:48 on the clock. They have possession. The Rams just struck quickly on a touchdown from Matthew Stafford. First down run, trying to wiggle through some space, and working through is Barkley for a gain of a couple. Tyler Davis there to greet him. Clock stops with 2:43 left. So a timeout taken by the Rams. So they have the 2 timeouts left now and the 2-minute warning. And a 6-point game. And the confidence of the drive that they just had, which
they just rolled downfield, really cut through it. I think Vic Fangio might throw something different at him, the defense coordinator of the Eagles, if indeed they get the ball and it's still a 6-point game and a chance to come down and tie or win. But if I'm Chris Shula, defense coordinator of the Rams, I think I'm daring Jalen Hurts to beat me rather than letting Saquon Barkley have the football. Like, if he's going to get it and run it inside, there better be enough bodies there that they can make a play. I'm going to dare them to make Jalen Hurts come out of the pocket and someone else beat me, not number 26 for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Tight formation, fake the handoff. Hurts looping to his left, and he goes down. Hurts had a man right there. Kobe Turner. Big loss on the play of 13 yards.
About the path of Kobe Turner, University of Richmond, transferred to Wake Forest, became a draft pick for the Rams, 3rd round in 2023. He's only put up 19.5 sacks in his first 2 years in the league and was named a team captain this year. And he played this one so well from his position on the right side of the defensive line. Just went and took away the sight lines of Jalen Hurts and made him go down before Turner could tackle him.
And this changes everything for Philadelphia. They're now looking at a 3rd and 19 back at the 21-yard line. The Rams have used their second timeout. It's a team that had 280 yards rushing today, but could not get a clean playoff on second down.
Feel like this is going to be a Barkley run here, and then they're going to count on their defense.
Rams have a 4-man front. Goddard shifting from right to left, now coming back to the right. A little bit of confusion here. Hurts gets the snap, hands off Barkley, running up the middle, and Barkley falls forward out across the 25-yard line to the 26. 2:33 to go. And the Rams have used their final timeout. They do have the 2-minute warning, and they've got the veteran Matthew Stafford warming up on the sideline, getting ready for this potential game-winning drive.
They rolled down the last time and didn't have to use a timeout. Understood how to use the clock well, get to the sideline, stopping the clock, and running their offense. So Sean McVay has a great deal of confidence in the veteran Matthew Stafford running his offense, even with no timeouts in his pocket.
Braden Mann will punt it away. Xavier Smith is back deep for Los Angeles. Either way, if he can just secure the ball, there's a chance at very good field position here.
And if he has any doubts at all, he needs to stay away from it. Make sure your offense runs the next play.
Kick from Mann, spiraling. It takes a weird bounce, and then Smith just gets out of the way. Very fortunate for Philadelphia as it continues to roll inside the 20-yard line. So that ball ends up being a 55-yard punt. It was not in the air 55 yards. It rolled a solid 15 yards for Philly.
But in this situation, I think Xavier Smith made the right play. The last thing you want is to mishandle the football and not give your offense one more chance. You may have given up yardage, but the next snap will be by your guys.
All things considered, if you're the Los Angeles Rams, you would have signed up for this.
Absolutely.
2:23 to go. Down by 6 with Matthew Stafford, who has so many game-winning drives to his credit. A throw to the far side. It's caught by Higbee, and he is tackled down after the gain of 5, short of the 25. They're trying to move fast here. They have no timeouts remaining. We're down to 2:06 to go. Quick snap. Stafford in the pocket. He throws to the near side. It's caught by Cup, and he's got enough for the first down. Tackle made by Isaiah Rodgers, who is back out there. That's a 6-yard completion, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. The Eagles lead the Rams 28-22. Who's going to the NFC Championship game? We'll find out. You're listening to the NFL Playoffs on Westwood One.
It's playoff time. It is now or never. Do not miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Prize Picks now accepts major credit cards for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports sports season. Join PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, available to play in more than 40-plus states, including California and Texas. Download the PrizePicks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That is code PRIMETIME on PrizePicks. To get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Navy Federal Credit Union can help you dominate debt with a 0% intro APR on credit card balance transfers for 12 months. And right now, you could get $250 when you spend $2,500 using a Cash Rewards or Cash Rewards Plus card. Visit NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 15.15% to 18% based on credit worthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATM.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
It's football season, and now you can get anything you need for game day delivered with Uber Eats. Well, almost anything. You can't get a running back, but baby back ribs? Yes. Uber Eats, official on-demand food delivery partner of the NFL.
2 minutes to play here in Philadelphia. The Eagles 28, the Rams 22. Los Angeles first down at its own 31-yard line. No timeouts remaining.
And you have the third corner on the field now. Keely Ringo. Isaiah Rodgers was the second corner, got hurt a few plays ago. Quinyon Mitchell, the starting corner, out early in the ball game. He's on the field for Philadelphia, and will Vic Fangio, defense coordinator, change things up and rush an additional guy?
Matthew Stafford leading the rally. He throws it to the near side. It is incomplete. He tried to hit Cooper Kupp, and Cooper DeJean wins the battle of Coopers. 2nd and 10.
He gets his head around a half second earlier. He comes up with the football. His head came around at the end of it. He's running inside of the receiver, and as he turns his head back to find the ball is already on top of him.
2nd and 10 from the 31. Stafford looking. Stafford rifles. Knocked away. Over the middle, Darius Slay, the coverage on Puka Nacua, and it's 3rd and 10.
In this play, I think Sean McVay will design to try and find Keely Ringo, number 42, if he can, in coverage. Although I believe they're bringing him off the field right now. Looks like Isaiah Rodgers has returned.
1:50 to go. 3rd and 10 for the Rams. 6-point advantage for the Eagles. Los Angeles operating at its own 31. Low snap. Stafford over the middle. It is caught. DeMarcus Robinson. 11 yards and a first down. Tackle made by Rodgers. Clock is moving down to 1:34 to go. Rams rush to the line. Shotgun snap. Stafford. Pump. Stafford. Deep shot. Down the right sideline. It is hauled in. Nacua. He caught it over Darius Slay. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line.
Slay goes up, thinks he has a bead on the ball, but I think he misjudged it. And he ends up too far inside, and the separation is there for Nacua to go up and come down with the football.
37-yard reception. They spot it at the 21. We're down to 1:25 to go. Rams in business. Shotgun snap. Stafford steps up. Stafford throws to the near side. Sliding attempt made. And it's a clean catch by Kupp. Short yardage as Stafford got rid of it. Caught along the left sideline for 3.
Philadelphia tried to bring extra pressure on that play to make Stafford make a decision, get the ball in his hands quicker than he has. They've been rushing 3 and 4 throughout these last 2 drives, and Stafford's been able to carve them up.
2nd down and 7 here for LA. 1:19 to go. Motion man. Parkinson to the far side, and a flag down. 2 flags, in fact, 3. Haven't heard from Sean Smith in a while.
Start. Offense number 69. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
It's the veteran Kevin Dotson called for the false start, so back it up for LA.
Right guard. He was just trying to get in motion just a little bit too quickly to try and protect his quarterback.
That is only the third penalty of the day against the Rams. Philadelphia 28, Los Angeles 22. Second down and 12 from the 23-yard line. Shotgun for Stafford. Cut the motion man on the near side. Stafford looks. Stafford hooks a pass to the right side. It's caught by Nacua. And he's forced towards the sideline and gets out of bounds just inside the 15. So they pick up 10 yards on the play. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, the defender there, to make the play for Philly. Stops the clock. 1:14 to go. Third down and short from the 14-yard line.
And if you're Philadelphia, guarding the goal line, 6-point lead.
Stafford in the pocket. He is sacked. Jalen Carter gets to the quarterback. And the clock is rolling. We hit 1 minute to play. It's fourth down for LA. 52 seconds left. Back it up to the 21, a loss of 8. The Rams are not in a hurry here. They recognize that the game hinges on this play. We're down to 38 seconds left. Rams break the huddle. Fourth down and 11. Stafford takes the snap. Looking. Stafford throws to the right side. It's incomplete. Philadelphia's going to hold on. Intended for Nacua. The celebration starts in the city of brotherly love. The Rams with a valiant effort, but it's not going to be enough.
And in these situations, you often think edge rushers determine the game. In this case, it was an inside rusher. Jalen Carter, their first-round pick last year, who's going to the Pro Bowl and the second-team All-Pro, made a big-time inside move to put pressure on Stafford and force the incompletion.
The Rams had chances. Moved the ball down the field. Put the pressure on this Philadelphia defense. A huge sack changed everything. Eagles go into victory formation. Hurts takes the knee, and that's it. The Philadelphia Eagles advance to the NFC Championship game. They defeat the Rams 28-22 in the divisional, and they will host the Washington Commanders for the right to go to the Super Bowl. The NFC East represents Philadelphia. Gets it done. Snow everywhere. And snow angels will be coming for the Eagles to celebrate a chance to go to the Super Bowl. 28-22, the final in Philly.
So impressive for both of these teams, and what we saw, it looked like it was done after Saquon Barkley's second big run for a touchdown. And Los Angeles is not at all two big drives to try and get it done.
We'll send it down to Ben Lieber. Ben.
Thanks a lot, guys. I'm down here with the team leader in catches and receptions. 4 catches, 56 yards. Dallas Goedert, I know you weren't on the field for that final drive. Offensively, you're on the sideline, but what was your anxiety level? Can you take me through your emotions?
Yeah, I mean, credit the defense. They played a great game. We put them in tough spots. I have all the faith in the world in them. And they made the plays when they need. Jalen Carter got that huge sack, and then, it just we got off the field, and that's all we needed. So we're moving on, baby.
You guys had a lot of motivation going into this game, but obviously a lot of it sort of changed yesterday with the loss by the Detroit Lions. The winner gets to host the NFC Championship game. How much did that change your approach today?
I mean, it didn't really change anything. Looking at last night and stuff, we had to take care of business today, and that's all we were worried about.
The field conditions, we talked about it, we heard about it leading up to this game. Not much to start, but then the snow started to come down. How much did it affect you guys' execution?
Yeah, obviously we have the same situations for both teams. There's a little bit, but Jalen Hurts said it best, rain, sleet, or snow, Eagles train to go. So just shout out everybody locking in and finishing it.
And how about your boy Saquon? What else can you say about his performance today?
Man, he's super special. I don't even know what he finished with, but it's always cool to see what he can do. And, I'm really glad he's on our team. I'm glad we got him. And, I expect more games like that from him.
Final question. You guys split with the Commanders 1-1 this year. What's it going to be like to play a team for the third time, but for a chance to go to the Super Bowl?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, just go amp it up. Last time we played him, it got a little chippy, and I expect the same thing. It's going to be a fun NFC Championship game, but, it's going to be here in Philly, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Hey, man, best of luck. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
All right, Ben, great job all day. Dallas Goedert, certainly a big part of this victory for the Philadelphia Eagles. Defensively, they made the plays when they had to, including down the stretch.
They certainly did, and it looked like they were really going to be pressed on this last one. But as you noted, big sack, Jalen Carter. Then it comes back with a big play up the middle and knocks the sight lines out for Matthew Stafford. The Eagles defense came up big when they absolutely had to have them.
You'll look at the numbers and say they gave up 402 yards of offense, but they got it done down the stretch. Charles, a pleasure. A lot of fun.
Pleasure is mine. It was great.
This is a Philadelphia team that, let's face it, early